What up, stream?
What up?
Oh, I peeked
Twitch
the shit
chat.
out of it. I forget how to do it. It's been a minute. Butts, playing butts. Cam's back.
Yeah, we got Cam back.
What's that? Oh, monkey.
Is that Lanky Kong?
What is that?
It's Lanky Kong.
It's a cheeky monkey. Sure, who's playing? Wait, Sure just say he's playing Wolf today? That's pretty cool.
Interesting.
What a thing. What are some good... Oh, what?
Chef vs. Holland. This is a...
That's... Alright. Oh. Who used to be better?
Smash Mom.
I know.
Yeah. He's playing for Naz.
Wait, it's not Chef vs. Chef.
No, it's Chef vs. Holland.
Well, where is he?
There.
There he is. I had to scroll a little bit.
Oh.
Easy. This is actually crazy. What a round fucking run.
Gobby Girl. What a name.
That's August. It's just her name.
It's respect. Yeah, it's kind of disrespectful.
No.
What's that?
I don't know. I've never seen it go yellow.
Maybe it's on hold?
Yeah, maybe.
What is
Because I asked you to come, so they're probably watching it. I guess there's a whole feature in Smash TV.
That's cool.
Oh shit! Wait, I get to play it. It's all gas. That's
Tony Galati.
It's
You
Nate.
don't have to tell me who Tony Galati is. That's so it's actually.
Yeah, it's Nate Dogg. He's from Big Mega Man. I can't really see him. Not while sitting down.
There's like a whole bunch of people that I've never seen before.
Yeah,
so
he
it's
bought
like-
his cronies, and Hohen came with him.
Oh, okay.
Should've
I
called
do
him
know who
cronies.
it is.
Commentator's a little flat.
It could just be that we're
Yeah, we're sitting pretty far away.
Yeah.
It's like,
better?
yeah, it's really turned up. Is the game too loud by any chance? Sometimes they like turn it back up, and I turn it down every week. You post in Discord?
Stop the battle!
Alright. No, you counter picking them? They're not doing the nest, you know?
Holland used to play Naz.
Yeah, Holland played Nest Palo.
Yeah.
Alright. I know a thing or two about this fucking match. He like writes chef and then lets it autofill.
3, 2,
He didn't.
1, go!
Anyway, game one, Nest Palo. This on Battlefield, this is a fucking matchup.
Still got it. Right now.
He's playing Palo. It's like autopilot. Let's see what
I couldn't autopilot.
you couldn't
Palo.
autopilot. This is a really good down tilt hits PK Thunder every time. But you can play combo Palo pretty well. Yeah, she's kind of like that nice weight too, but she has like very good frame data, and she can move around this really well. PK5 is kind of useless. Ooh, she can carry.
So I played second.
Oh yeah.
Not that camera, so.
No, he's so cool. He's not that bad. He's just hard to use. He's like a Smash 4 character.
Frame data doesn't. Well, not frame data, like size and weight.
Yeah. He feels weird.
Yeah.
He feels like a Smash 4 character.
Yeah. It feels like you're playing Smash 4 in.
It's not bad. Alright, F2. F2. You can just yo-yo if the Palace game is a little ridiculous, really. Probably because he did it. Yeah. Up there, not quite gonna kill. This one will. Alright. For a second I thought he's tagged with butthole. It's not butthole. Ooh, carrying the first hit. Down throw? Oh, true. Chef actually does have a power.
Everyone has a passion. Everyone's got the pocket power.
Rocky, you didn't come. You said you were going to come and Howard came instead.
Rocky, I think you gotta head on over.
Yeah, you got a place to be and it's escape portal. So sad I don't go. Only OGs remember Howard.
I miss Holland. Even
Yes,
though he's
oh.
right here. I miss Holland. Oh! that a footstool?
No. I don't know what happened to be honest. That was really weird. I think he must have just missed him. Really nice for Chef there. He get fire. We'll go for the next hit, but like it doesn't always work. Grab, back throw.
Fair string instead, not a bad.
I like that back throw PK Thunder. That was pretty good for the damage. Ooh, Chef kinda alright, he's like got the lead and he's like kinda feeling himself. Yeah. Another one. Yummy. Little snack on the way down.
How much is that here?
Nothing if you're on the side. It's like 3. Ooh, spot dodging the dash attack. Well, maybe neutral get up. What's he doing? Ooh, Magnet get up. Oh, the patience. That was kind of cute. Up throw, not gonna kill yet.
Falling out.
Alright. That's unlucky, Rocky. You can go to the better.
Yeah, but I'm here, Rocky.
Yeah, even Sleepy's here too. What the fuck? It's crazy. Technically 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, technically.
Technically.
I did show my face last week.
Alright. Where's Hex? I want to tell him to tweet the stream. He's not around. Well, not tweet, let's put it in Discord.
Probably up near the other side.
Alright, going to Smashville for game 2. I think this is a pretty decent nest stage.
Game down.
Down a little. Oh wait, it is a very decent nest stage. That's why we're getting the double net.
Better?
I never know how sensitive it is
Yeah.
because I can't hear it. Alright, we got the nest it. Cohen has probably not played nest in a minute.
Bumblebee.
I can't remember who was better at the time though. Back when they both played. I feel like they were both pretty equal. This is a whack matchup. I hate this
Like
matchup.
Ness specifically? Because I feel like Cole may have been better at the time.
Maybe, yeah.
But,
I think that was at the time when Chef didn't have a switch though.
yeah. Sheffield never practiced.
Yeah,
He was at Kutz's place.
Yeah. Oh. The edge guarding in this matchup is pretty grim, except when you use the yo-yo wrong. He needs to turn around. Up smash isn't quite as good. Alright. Oh, yeah, this should be damage. Getting the dash attack. Not as much as you could get. Back here, gonna kill. That was a nice back end. Through the fire and flames, down throw. Fair. Back here. It's such a weird matchup because like everything is like negative on hit, so you just like get hit after doing a hit. You can like yo-yo the recover. You can like absorb the recovery.
Yeah.
PK Fire is really bad on
It's
Ness.
like probably one of the most 50-50 matchups you can get.
In a Ditto.
Yeah.
It's not even like 50-50, somehow it's like 70-30 because Ness's disadvantage is so bad and the other Ness's advantage is so good. That's how it works. Forward air. PK Thunder. Not quite getting a snack. Well, this should be damage. Waiting for the punish. You can get down throw fair on Ness, true. Woo! There's the boys. That's alright. Ness very explosive.
Yeah. Any
Oh.
Ness's game.
Had a pretty good neutral. I definitely almost lost to him a few times. In the dip. I wonder how long it's been
It's
since
just
he's
like
played.
completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came to a like Sorrento a little bit ago.
While I was out still.
Yeah, you were having a nap.
Someone throwing cans around.
Mid-set
People
can
getting mad.
toss. I'd be mad watching a Nest Ditto
And
too.
then getting that mid-set
Ooh.
tanty. He's turned around. He's buttoned the edge guard right now.
Yeah. Down smash, just like reversed, is so broken against Nest. He has to go low. Because you have to like snap PK Thunder, or like go high. And you just like force either of those. Ooh! Bonk!
Surprised
Chef?
I didn't see the up.
Ooh. It's like monkey see, monkey do kind of matchup.
Going out.
Fair. Alright, back throw will kill here, cross stage. Easy peasy. Alright, 100% on Chef. On 99.9, if you will. Oh no, that's not good. Yummy. It healed 7. Ooh. Was he? Oh, my bad. Oh, no!
Chef giving a face right now. It's like this.
Yeah, it's really unlucky. That happens on the Smashville stages.
I didn't even know you could do that.
It's just very grim. It's like a unlucky ending.
That's the one if you tech, you can...
Yeah, you can bounce.
you can do it.
But it's really hard there because if you tech, like, wait, there's like most of the tech timing. If you do it at all, you like, your PK Thunder hits the stage and fizzles out.
Oh,
So you have to do it right at the end,
Yeah.
like the last possible amount of time. Otherwise, yeah.
now they should have done the Palu did it.
Palu did it?
Yeah.
They do both have Palus.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just a lot of people here, Rocky. Another fair? Ooh, going for a full hop fair. Not quite gonna do it. You can just auto combo it.
Throwing out everything.
It's 1-1. I changed it ages ago. Matt shitting on me for not changing the score. I changed it right away.
They might be watching.
Yeah.
so-
Oh, maybe. Oh, this is big. Big for Chef if he down smashes. Oh, a bit too slow. Alright, Owen with a huge lead here.
Yeah, you could say that.
You just gotta be ready for like the mashing aerials. Damage! I've never heard a crowd pop off for PK Thunder. Ooh. That's not like week 1 shit. That's what it feels like with Hoenn here. Week 1 shit. Oh, back route. On the platty. Yo,
Should have done the taxi.
I just hold him.
Yeah.
Stare him in the eyes. Down up there, not gonna kill with good DI. Oh, this fair. What's the edge guard? Oh. Oh! Magnet Gib. That was cheeky. I really like that. That's the new age. Hoenn's never seen that one before. Oh, cheeky. Oh, that could have been death. Hoenn was ready. Both these players like are never like huge fans of Yo-Yo.
Yeah.
Hoenn was never, and Chef isn't currently.
Yo-Yo's trash.
Yo-Yo is trash, but in some matchups it's godlike, and this is a matchup where it's godlike. Oh, damage! No, next grab. So bad.
Tiny hands. Little boy hands.
Oh, come on, up tilt. Up tilt, not quite killing. Little boy hands indeed. Oh, calling that double jump magnet.
For the day for good.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, what is that? Oh, magnet up and grab. Back throw's not going to kill here. Should have forward thrown. You don't want to stale that bad boy. Roll with the edge guard. I can commentate this match. This is double my character. It's crazy. Up air's going to kill. With that DI, of course it will. It might have not.
Star kill as well.
Yeah. Alright, Chef. This is not an unbring-backable lead because Nest kills like instantly, right?
Yeah. And like
down
one
throw?
accident.
Forward throw?
Mess off
Forward
stage
throw.
and that's it.
Absolutely. This should snap. Yeah.
Oh, thought you were going to say something.
No. 25 on Holland. Oh no. Go. Oh, he wanted. Oh, he should have just gone for Nair. He just
Good conversion by Holland.
got that 42% extra credit. Chef's probably going to play. Alright, I was going to say he's going to play a little more patient here, but.
No way.
Bonk!
Keep it F there.
Bonk! That was a good set. Clap. Everyone in the chat, clap. What the fuck? Just mash? Just wait. Hoenn, yeah, Hoenn's like he played early Ultimate for like, probably a year. Probably a year. He was like pretty good.
Half of a year for
He was on the top 25, so he was alright, you know? Alright, who we got? This is Oh, I always get his tag because he used 2 tags. Turk and K9. Ooh.
I don't know either of these players.
K9 plays dog.
I never would have guessed.
Wait. Alright, Turk. K9. There's like, I'm pretty sure there's like 4 like Duck Hunt players called K9. There's so many. It's like the thing. Turk plays Mario? I don't know which. These actually don't
love a
matter
bit
because
of
you can't see
Mario.
them. And this guy plays Duck Hunt. you reckon he's cool and plays the Snoopy color?
Surely.
Surely. That's the best
It's
one.
either like Dalmatian Duck Hunt or there's like one other good skin.
Something that looks like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. Speaking of which, my sister's dog looks exactly like Scooby-Doo.
That's so fucking sick.
Yeah. Even
Wait.
with like the blue collar and everything.
How do you know K9 Gooey? He like, does he play Wi-Fi? I'm gonna assume he plays Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi's.
Because I've only ever seen him come to like less than 10 weeklies. Only every like, just randomly appears in an EP every now and again. Turk's been doing pretty good too. He's young bruh's friend. So he has good taste in
Young
music.
bro.
Hopefully.
Does young bro go to Enigma?
Yeah. Sometimes he can come to like,
No, I'm just happy he's still coming.
yeah, we love young bro. But yeah, so Turk's pretty good. You play him a lot on Wi-Fi. Okay. Can confirm does have good taste in music. I'll take your word for it. But you could have bad taste in music and think he's... I'm joking. I'm
Well,
joking.
if he thinks he has good taste in music, then subjectively you could say that
True,
he has good
true.
taste because
Yep.
we think it would be good taste.
Yep. Yep.
And that's our good taste in music.
Yeah. You're right.
Everyone
Some
follow
good
him?
men. Yeah. I see no claps in the chat for that last set. Bit disappointed.
Clap, clap.
Oh, okay. 2 claps. Everyone has bad taste in music. Hot take. Doubt it.
Music is just noise.
Music is bad. That's a big statement.
Oh, Jack Cannonball's here.
Bit late.
Didn't
That's
see him.
top player privilege, if you ask me.
Yeah, he's probably still in the bracket.
I'd like to see him DQ'd from his round 1 that he was seated ahead in.
Surely? No.
Rice.
No.
A sweet potato.
And
That's
there also was fried rice at one point
Fried
as well.
rice? Yeah, he plays. He's like younger though, so he can't come. He's got school.
Tragic.
Yeah, he's gotta have a nap.
School's out.
School's in.
Should be. Oh, Dalmatian.
Dalmatian?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, he plays Pimp Mario. Fuck yeah. That's Pimp Mario.
Is it?
Yeah, look at him.
I would have called it Gentleman Mario.
Nah, that's lame. Pimp Mario. Okay,
He needs a cane.
he plays my favourite one. This is my favourite Duck Hunt song. My Duck Hunt's a menace, hey.
Yeah, it was a bit.
Alright.
Using the can.
Yeah, I love the cat. I love Duck Hunt. Furry snake. Actually, no. Banjo has become furry snake.
Yeah.
Duck Hunt is just... I don't know.
Almost like a Pac-Man.
Yeah. Alright, we got a Battlefield for Game 1, which should be a really good stage. If Turk can find his way in, Duck Hunt's definitely going to like retreat to underneath the platforms to like stuff
We
out.
have the names right.
We do have the names right. Button 2. And I looked away and took the first stop. K9 Hate is in? Yeah, I'm down for Duck Hunt. I love Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
I adore this character. He's so funny. Up ends. Oh no.
Especially when Mr. Coggers used to play.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
He's not dead, but rest in peace.
This is Smash career.
Yeah. Oh, what's the punish? Wait, Duck Hunt has a wall jump?
Yeah, it's a ninja.
I did not know. I had no clue. This is like when I found out Mewtwo has a wall jump.
I knew that one.
What the fuck?
Who was the character that I didn't expect on the wall?
Where's Ness's wall jump? If Duck Hunt can
That
have
would be fucked.
it would be, but like, he needs it.
Third jump and...
Alright. Turk got a really good lead here. Ooh! PK fire!
nasty.
Yeah, that was nasty. That was hella sick. Let's go, K9. What was that? Was that just play pigeon into dare?
Yeah, I think so. I love it when you see the goofy character combos.
Yeah.
And then just like...
Turk probably like, that was sick. You have to admit, because you just, you got sauce.
Yeah.
You got sauce. Whatever, Rocky. Saying some shit about that. Back throw.
Yeah, I think it was Pac-Man actually.
Wait, Pac-Man has
Yeah,
a
Pac-Man has a wall jump.
That character literally has the best recovery in the game. He's fucked. Alright. Oh, I love up tilting the can. Up tilting the can. Oh, going for it
What's
twice,
happening
but he
again?
did. I think
Hello
Turk's figured it out.
from not
From
France.
France. I love France. I've never been,
Is France nice?
but is France nice? What's the edge guard? You gotta go down and edge guard him. Duck Hunt, really bad recovery. No hitbox. He can't do it again, like Rob.
How high? Like the actual...
Oh, he's gone for this every
Like
time.
how much height you got out of it.
Yeah.
But that was pretty annoying.
Big extension coming out from the man.
Oh, so many races.
Oh
Okay.
shit. We hate France. I'm sure you're a nice person. Yeah, come to Perth. Friends kind of like slaps with Smash though. Their scene's pretty big. I'm pretty sure. Up air. Forward air. Beating it out. Chuck at 170. Definitely like, that's a lot of rage. K9, he's gone. Oh, that's an S smash, but I was about to say neutral get up won't get hit, but it got hit. I got hit by that one.
Some top player you are.
Up throw. I don't play against Duck Hunt. It's been years, literally. Alright, even game.
Pretty much dead even.
Yeah. Up there, up there, up there, up. Oh, missed the full hop. That's unlucky. But he got some good damage.
Yeah.
Up smash, back air. This is good. Oh, yeah. That was a really good
little walk back.
I'll ask Xavier. He might fuck me up. I don't want to get fucked up on screen. Too much pressure. Oh, it's gonna be best of 3 too.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's grim. Play one match on stream.
Oh, sorry. Hit your leg. My bad. I'm gonna grab my headphones now because I have a.
Since when was there a stream deck?
It's Pika uses it.
Who?
Pika for like Tekken and shit. Alright. Game dose. He changed his skin. I like this one.
Yeah.
They got rid of Wario Mario. That was my favorite one.
The yellow one.
Yellow one, yeah.
Bubblegum Mario is still my favorite.
Still exists, yeah.
I hate OH&S Mario.
OH&S Mario? He
Yeah.
does suck. He is really bad, actually. I'd like to see him reflect the Clay Pigeon more. He's not really doing it. I guess
He did it
Mario's...
once.
Yeah.
Last game that I saw.
I guess you don't get to blow it up, though, so it might not do much.
Yeah.
This is actually a really good Duck Hunt stage. He gets to put the can in the middle, and then he can get like throw follow-ups no matter what if he like likes to do that. But I didn't see him do that too much last game. Oh, he's fucking with it. Also, Mario.
Clay Pigeon beats water. Beats blood.
However, Clay Pigeon does not. Oh, no, water beats the can and like shoots it really far away and can mess with it. What is his mix-up? Oh, good dash attack. I just want him to run off a nair just once. Duck Hunt can't do anything. If he hits you after up B, he can't up B again. Oh, that was wholesome. That was really wholesome.
That was, I think, a different Clay
Yeah, I think
Pigeon
it was.
setup.
Yeah, I think it was a little different. It looked like there was something. There was like Nair Clay Pigeon there. You don't need to be hyped to play on stream. I'll camp on stream.
Stream just makes things hype.
Yeah. Just makes interactions feel like more because people are watching.
Yeah.
Oh, drag down. Doesn't work. Fake combo.
Fake news.
Fake news, indeed. Down throw. Up there. Up there. No, air dodging out. But he got the landing up there. He ain't done. Oh, wait.
This is the cut thing. Oh.
He could have got another up air up there. Maybe killed. I don't think so. Oh.
Oh. Duck Hunt light?
Duck Hunt's pretty light.
Maybe.
He's like similar to Neswade, I think. Because there is a turtle. Turtle? Bird on the back. God, that'd be so cool if it was a turtle.
Why isn't there any turtle characters?
It's true. Snake kind of turtles.
Yeah, that's true. Can we get like Michelangelo?
They're not going to kill. Good DI in that up smash. Back air. This is no double jump. It's kind of dangerous. Oh wait, I like. But he got spiked. I like. See, I think Turk needs to be doing what K9's doing. Bit of edge guard and yeah. Like just run off there.
He's doing more than he was last game. Like he wasn't going for the dash attacks.
Yeah.
Anything like that.
I just run off nair would just be so good. We'll run off back air to get the tech. That goes pretty good. As long as you don't mash it and get like Clay Pigeon. So I always mash the recovery.
That's happened to me a few times while messing around with Duck Hunt.
Back throw, it's not gonna kill. Water. Wonder if he's listening. He's not listening. Oh,
almost.
He had the read a million years too early.
I'd like to see some cool cowboy setups. I don't even know what it's called. The down beat.
I call it the man. Because it's the man. Alright, what's the combo? Oh, he didn't land, so he didn't get to like do the full hop. Down throw? Oh. Good DI. DIing to the platform is really smart because you like get the chance to tech and like you land a little earlier. Oh, his hat. I didn't know the hat like actually fell off. Oh, he's messing with the camera. Please stop.
See, this is why Duck Hunt cheats. Only character that does this.
Parry Fireball. What an option. Wario with the bike. PT with swap. There are a few. But yeah, Duck Hunt's probably like the most notorious, I feel like, because Can is like so much more like prevalent. That's not the edge guard I was looking for.
They both went for it.
Yeah. That's good air dodge, but he's still getting sent off stage. Does he? I don't know. I think off of Can. That is going to kill with that DI.
Unlucky DI.
Let's see, TurnUp play? I don't control the screen, so...
We don't get to choose.
Yeah, it's not on us. Wait, it's 1-1.
That
Sorry.
power is out of our hands.
I didn't update the scores. Who's Chef Sherwood?
What?
That ain't my chef. Where is he? Why do you want to see TurnUp? No flame.
No flame.
Just curious.
I feel like there's plenty of interesting people to see on stream.
Yeah, you definitely get to see TurnUp later. He'll make it.
2, 1, go!
Alright, game 3. Oh no. This is Mario's best stage. I wonder what he banned. Down throw. Oh, he went for a chain grab, but it does not work. Sakurai has said no to your chain grab.
What's the little dude in the background?
The elephant?
Yeah.
No clue.
Elephant mouse.
K9 was Vic? I think there are a lot of K9s. Every other Duck Hunt on me.
It's just such a free tag.
Yeah, it's so good. Maybe Scooby though. Or Snoopy?
Only if you use that.
Yeah. You could be Snoopy.
You could be Snoopy.
Alright, he's pitching his tent right in the center. Playing with the can.
I would probably have my attack
Roll.
roll.
Nice back air. Get him off stage. Ooh.
Went for the F smash and got
You gotta be careful.
back
His like
there.
aerials are surprisingly good. What's the punish? Play pigeon, not gonna hit. Ooh. See, run off net.
I was gonna say, you don't see K9 using up air.
It's kind of meh.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Oh,
Yoshi's Mario. Full rage.
Full rage.
That's what we like to see. A bit of cheese. We haven't seen too much, I don't think.
Yeah, for a pretty cheesy character, there hasn't been a lot of cheese on the Mario half.
Up throw. This damage. That did 31. Oh, that up tilt could have like disbanded another spell. That was the man.
Oh man.
Yeah, he shoots through Duck Hunt shield. Good pull out on that. That hit up.
That just lost ages away.
It does. And it's really active.
Yeah.
I just want to see the cape. Just one. He hasn't done it at all.
That's what the case is.
Yeah, cape in the can's like not as good because it just changes the. Oh, his pants. This is damage. Alright. He's mashing.
A kill.
Good. He like avoided that really well. The man. Oh, shield poking. Oh, going for some big reads, but just on the plat. Oh no. Yeah, he's like really calling out these fade-ins with the up B. Oh, I would have done it. I think it would have done more damage, but I guess you stale it. That was a misinput for sure. Getting grabbed. Chain grab. In melee, you got chain grabbed. Please. They added Wolf, so surely Duck Hunt is next, right? Melee would love Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
I think they're adding Snake. I think I saw someone modding Snake in. That sounds so funny.
I think I'd rather Duck Hunt.
Oh, okay. K9 is getting so much extra, like... Play Pigeon's just kind of worse PK for that back is going to take it from center stage.
Almost has a lot of the same combos as PK5.
Yeah, it's...
okay.
He's learning. That did so much damage. He's listening. He's evolving. Alright.
Almost the same core.
Up there. Oh, I like that shield, but he kind of just like got Tomahawk. Yeah. Going all the way around. Alright, I'm ready to see some Mario bullshit. Gimme. He went for it. That's the running up there. That would have started.
About to start mashing.
Yeah. Oh, he had that re, but Duck Hunt is too slippery. Oh. Boiled up dog. Fair. Alright. Oh, what's he doing with the can though? It's coming back. Oh. I
was
love
sick.
His
Even
patience
though
was
it
so
didn't
good
hit.
until he got fed. That'll go. It was a good set. I would just like to see more edge guarding.
Whole different game if there was some.
100%. How does everyone know K9? I just guess.
I think we need to get Pie-Et's Pies. Whoever that is.
He plays Yoshi. He's a pretty cool kid. I played him last week. Timeless classic.
Got Cost
And Future Cow.
and Future Cow.
This matchup happens so much, I feel like.
Oh, it's Future Cow on Falcon now.
I don't know who he's playing. He like changes a lot. I think last time I heard he was on Ike.
Very cool.
I could be wrong.
There's a lot of Ike at the beginning of the game. No
Yeah.
Ike.
He had a Bowser for a bit. He has a Roy. He has a Sonic. A Diddy.
Everyone has a Roy. So
Everyone
that's our
has
boy Roy.
He's so cool.
Spicy Mark.
Spice them up. I wonder what the matchup is. I'm actually genuinely curious. Because I feel like Future Cow comes at me every week and asks me how does X do into X, and I'm like, I don't know. I think it's okay for Y. Both of us? Alright. No. Get Shiva and Rosa, they ask. Yeah.
And the streamer person. We are the streamer people.
Start battle.
Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Listening on? What's happening? We got Future Cow and Kusk. Okay. Alrighty. How do we sound? Are we quiet? I have a feeling that my little...
I don't know. If I'm quiet, it's probably a good thing.
Oh, hang on. There we go. We're good.
Bubble bip.
Bub. Yep. Alright, cool.
Ooh.
I love how I just know what that's from.
It's so good. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Oh my goodness. Alright. Anyways, we got the controls happening over here.
Ooh.
Did you see me at Enigma doing the controls? I'd pick Mario and then I'd start doing the like B reverses, but I was like,
I did not.
you can't see me on stream by the way, people, but I was like whipping my head like
Schmoovin'.
left and right, like in the motion of a B reverse.
Do we have like? We don't have commentator cameras, do we?
No, we don't.
Yeah.
They've been confiscated.
Really?
No, they haven't. I don't know. I think
I
Dawn
actually
normally
put
brings it.
foundation today. Grab back. I'm gonna get the shit off my face.
BRB. Yeah, I think Dawn is the one that normally brings the stream camera, so she's not here, so that's okay.
Fair enough.
Hello, Jono69. More TRT comes. Alright, what's happening?
Hey, Rocky.
What games? We're seeing a Sonic? Alrighty.
I'm keen to see how Future Cow plays this because I remember this in Smash 4 and Shield is not good anymore.
Gets a down B once. Oh. I feel like yeah, he loves doing that. He loves doing that in Smash 4. He would always do it out of my combos. Oh, I don't like this situation. Let me just get out of it. Boing.
Yeah, they'll thing. Break, don't fix it.
Yeah. So, well,
There we go. We got the TurnUp. I feel like Kosh should be using these a lot more.
I'm actually kind of hyped about the Future Cow Sonic because I like playing Sonic a little bit, so...
Yeah, his movement's like crack. It goes right to your little brain.
Yeah, was that a Stitch face that he just tossed off to the side there? Oh, that shield though.
Little baby man shit.
Little baby man. Baby
Little
man.
baby! Kosk has the ledge. What will he do? I think this is one of his strongest places to be. Nice,
Forward
nice.
air, getting off stage.
Will he close it?
He's still got to jump. And head off, over, yes.
That was so close.
He's actually been on the ledge here for quite a while, so Oh,
Yeah, no,
straight to
fuck
the other
it.
one.
Keep him there.
Let's see what happens. Charging forward smash. That covering that rollback. God, we're here again. We're here again, Shiva. The neutral has begun again.
Sonic can close that space like really quickly.
Yeah.
There's the classic, just like sitting shield.
Now it's his turn to ledge trap. That's not going to work though, I'm afraid. I feel like Future Cat should be doing like some less committal things.
Yeah.
Like
Well, Sonic F Smash is really good. I completely agree. Like, you
Yeah.
do anything else.
forward tilt is great as well. Forward tilt is so good.
Ooh,
I love that
That was
move.
sassy.
Sassy. Oh my goodness.
And if you angle it down, I'm pretty sure like it will catch a ledge grab.
What's that? Forward tilt?
Yep, forward smash.
Forward smash. Well, there you go. It got a stock just then, so I'm sure it's working. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Got the percent lead, these back airs coming through.
It's a good grab by Cost.
I do like the... Oh, okay, here we go. Time for some damage from Future Cow. Nice frame trap. I don't know about these forward smash.
Yeah, they're not quite working. Maybe they're a bait.
Maybe. Maybe some weird conditioning happening right now. What are you doing?
I like the idea.
Yeah, I do like what he was going for, but it scared me to death. Oh, here we go. Oh, good tech.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna get back to center stage. Future always pushes these offstage moments. He always jumps off there. I wonder if it might be worth staying on stage every now and then.
But Sonic back air is really good, and he definitely has the ability to go and chase you. So I don't think it's a terrible idea, but Peach does have some solid aerial options.
Is that a forward tilt? Oh, forward. That's not gonna work. Double jumping on a stage.
And Casket ledge is lethal.
Oh my god. There's actually, I do like these upbeats attitude. It's like, it's not as like annoying as Game & Watch, but like, it's effective in a sense that it just gets him out of there. And he doesn't like that.
Oh, he's going in. Nice. Easy 45%.
Wow. I feel like a forward tilt or something like this will probably take it. Ooh, up throw?
Up throw?
No.
No.
Not sure about that one.
Well, I was this scenario literally played out in my head when you were like, it's not as bad as Game & Watches. I was like, there's some spring shenanigans that
Wait,
you can
Jarr.
definitely get. But wait, there's more.
Wait.
Is he gonna go for the down it? No.
Okay, well that's one of the upbeat. That's why I think it's not as good. There's like a lot of recoveries in this game that have those hitboxes that just kind of invalidate the spring.
You know, that's a bait if I ever saw one. That's a beautiful big neon sign saying, please attack me.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
He jumped into it. Unlucky. Whoa, that was a very good edge guard with those
Damn.
turn.
I love that he gets the one spring and then Costco's like, nah man, like if you want to throw things underneath the stage, I can also do that.
Exactly. Didn't stage spike off of it, but
No, it's about sending a message.
it's sending a message. I'm going to throw shit down at you as
Yeah.
well, okay? I'm not having that shit, but you can have my shit.
No, I feel like he's right before this match. He's been to Spudshed. He's gotten like a massive like
Did he
box
go to
of turn.
Spudshed?
No,
Oh,
I wish I did.
I want to go get
Yeah.
a Chocky milk for like $3.
Oh, that sounds nice. He
Yeah.
got a whole box of like turners for like 70 cents and just started like ditching them.
Ditching them at people? Yeah, I want to do that. Dress up as Peach.
Oh, absolutely. Do it.
Anyways, let's see.
Is that a He burned the
Stitch
stitch right off the bat. I think he was hoping for some shield stun. That's alright, we can get more stitches.
Koska's like crazy with the turnips that he pulls. I was watching one set and he got like 4 in
Oh my
one game.
god. Well, logically, the more turnips you pull, the more likely you are to get a stitch shot. So actually, he's a businessman. He's an
He's a
entrepreneur.
He's a real shareholder.
We like the stalks.
We like the stalks. The stalks. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think it's good. Like every moment that Koska can, he pulls out the turnip. Good as a good business practice.
No, absolutely. You want to keep Sonic out as much as you can.
One thing that I see, like one thing that I feel like this benefits Future Cow's gameplay is Pichika's very like he can very easily like choose his rank or not. Like he can have the lead, but then just decide like, oh, I'm gonna stay over here. And if they come over to me, I'm gonna run away, kind of thing.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a really smart idea by Future Cow.
Throwing it up.
Yep.
Oh, that was good. That
My
was
goodness.
scary. But he still had a jump and everything, so that's cool. I totally could have. I reckon. I feel like instead of doing a defensive option there, Pichika should have. Like
Oh, hi, Sosie. How's it going?
Hello, Side.
Oh, thanks.
Alrighty, let's see what happens. Pichika needs to get this stock as soon as he can.
I wonder if he'll play a bit more patiently.
Pichika?
Yeah, he needs to. Peach has every reason to like dictate how the match should flow, and as Sonic, that's not really what he.
No, but also he is quite behind, so he might want to like at least even out and then chill out for a bit. Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh,
I
you tried it.
we did a smash forward. Here we go.
Oh, the little man!
The little man is here. Baby man. Baby man! The baby man!
Little man!
Baby
little
man! Oh my god, I killed him 54%! Little baby man!
I love the little man!
Wait, the baby man's still here?
No, little man!
Little man's gone! Oh my god, the spring? Baby man. That still makes me laugh
Me
so
too.
much.
I think of it like all the time. It's become part of my vocabulary.
Oh, he actually had that double jump read Kuchika there. It's a shame he wasn't able to line it up properly. Here we go. You know, like landing forward there has kind of like a nest kind of feel to it, where you can like auto cancel it. It's like a grab or something, which would be super good for like a scenario like this.
I wonder. Do you reckon back through will kill him?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because it's not as good as it was in Smash.
Yeah, but yeah, I reckon at 167.
That was a really good update. You knew exactly where the TurnUp was going to be, and he was like, nah, I don't want to die like that.
He caught that jump out of shield. That's scary. That was so scary.
Oh, man.
Back air. Kuchika got a bit of a mountain to climb right now with his last stock on the winner's side.
Will he do it?
Oh, pressure right now. The shield. Oh, here we go. This is the start of something. Or is it? Or it could be. Here we go. Oh, off stage is just exactly what he needed. Oh no, he's given up his stage control. I'm scared.
Oh, no.
I feel like Kuchika needs to like maybe get this stock off stage before. No, you jumped into it.
You said it. You done said the thing.
Going off stage. Oh, and those moves
Oh
away
my
with
God.
the air dodge. Oh no, the back edge.
That's so fast.
Quick moves are good moves, Sheila. They're good. that's what I tell all my like friends that are getting into Smash. Like,
This is good.
this move is quick. This move means it's good. Anyways, what's happening now? I'm apparently not on here. Okay,
No worries.
it's been real, people.
Well, good
We'll have
luck.
to go and play
Don't
video games.
lose, and also make sure you win.
Alright. Yeah, that's good advice at the same
I
time.
wish I could take it.
How we going?
How's it going? Not bad. Did you watch that last thrilling game?
I caught the end of that game.
Costa looking like a like schoolyard bully. He's just not
Yeah.
taking it. Very proud.
Is this what round is this?
Winners round 3. I love that jacket.
Oh, the
Red Ribbon Army. That's so good.
Are they playing?
I believe so. Unless there's like some kind of stream conference that I'm not aware of. Oh no, what?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh, that's a shame. I knew like a fair bit about both those players. Oh well.
Well, no, okay.
Well, now I am not doing it.
Nest Johto, I think?
Oh, I think that's a different Rose.
Different Rose.
I think so. Yeah, that's very much a different Rose. Unless he's not on here.
Well, he should be. Like, lowercase r, I guess.
I don't know, man.
Who knows? We'll see.
I'm pretty sure this will be Nest Cloud.
On a Smashfest.
Stop battle.
It's the normal road. Oh, we'll see when we go to game.
I usually just carry like
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, Chef's starting off pretty quickly. Gets to 40 in there. Another ugly.
I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but it did.
Yeah. Already got limit. Blowing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to even out the game. Look, limit time for the game.
Chef playing a really good grounded game here.
Yeah.
You kind of have to play the grounded game with Cloud, I feel, just because his aerials are just too good.
His aerial.
Whoa! Was that like invuln frames from the limit?
He goes so far down.
That's crazy. I don't even know what happened. I'm just gonna.
He ran off and like blasted his side
It is invincible on startup.
Okay.
That was so smart.
Yeah. He's almost got limit again.
Chef missed the drag down at a cost to his stop.
Getting with the dash attack. Taking that limit.
He clanked with the PK fire. That's so interesting.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like Cloud neutral B is pretty weak. I wouldn't think so with limit.
Well, it's a good kind of surprise sort of thing because like every
Yeah.
man and his dog knows the side B is probably going to come out. So it's a good mix up, I feel.
Yeah.
It's a good play by Rose, knowing that Chef's going to jump, takes back the stage and down to Oh, nice drag down. What will he do? Ah, he was expecting the neutral B. That was very ballsy.
Doing a good job keeping it off stage. Oh no! That Rose gone!
No! Oh, I really wanted that to work, I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen that before.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's not letting him breathe. Limits out.
Drop down. Yep, there you go.
Trying to get the fight.
Oh, this is not looking great for Chef.
Oh man.
Holy shit. This set is crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Chef doing a great job of making sure he gets back to leg. Rose not letting him have it though.
Yeah, he was trying so hard to get this out as quick as he can.
That was not the play. Not the play. He should have just stayed on
I
stage.
think he's gone.
Yep, he's gone. That's it.
That's rough. He was so close. He had that shit.
I feel like that dash grab at ledge really let him down. He
Yeah.
could have just he could have chilled on stage. He could have you could have just sat there.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Battle.
He'll be back. Rose is not out by any means.
Yeah. Going up PSP.
Go!
Starting off with a couple areas. Chef got some really good damage in the early game.
Rose looking for the back air. I'm pretty sure Cloud has a bunch of stuff that's like true up back air at 0.
Probably.
I don't remember which characters have which follow-ups. Yeah, that feels bad. Not as bad as losing your stock, but yeah. Oh, that was beautiful.
What a clean edge guard.
This is exactly where Rose wants to be right now. He's got the stage, he's batting the kid around, it's all good. Yep.
Batting his kid with his anime stick.
I like the dash attack at ledge idea, but I think it was a little bit too late for that.
Yeah. Oh, he went for
Oh, this is the punish.
Dead,
I was expecting the down B there.
I thought side B.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah.
Usually a lot of clouds I see don't use the down B, but yeah, Rose doesn't care. He'll chuck it out.
Yeah, he did. Oh, going for that spike again.
Good choice with the up B there.
Yeah. Playing it patiently.
That's a very scary option at ledge. You can't
Yeah.
just chill there.
Backhand. Limit's out. This could be really. Oh no. He's gonna have to use it on
Yep.
this. Yeah.
Oh, good job.
Taking the stock. He's a very high percent one.
Oh, rage. Thanks for the rage, idiot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the campfire.
Yeah.
Sitting around the campfire.
This is looking pretty well in Jeff's favor.
That can be a dangerous place to be there.
Yeah. Rose really doing well holding onto the stage. Jeff trying to get that lead.
Well, expecting the roll there doesn't quite work out. That's okay. Okay, Rose has really switched the game up. He's playing a lot more patiently now.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what you have to do when you're like on your last stop.
Yeah.
I'm seriously impressed. Right.
Rose trying so hard to come out. That limit. Oh, just missed it. He just missed the side view on that.
Chef just needs to make it back to stage. That's all he has to do. He doesn't have to do anything fancy. Nothing.
Rose almost got limited again, but you know, he's really gonna have to play carefully.
Don't go off stage.
Yeah.
Just PK thumb there.
Yeah. Oh, up smash gonna take it.
That was really incredible game.
Yeah, that was like really close.
I'm so especially like impressed with how like, hi Shay, how's it going? When you're down like to your last stock and your opponent has 3, there are so many people I know that would just be like, fuck it.
Yeah.
And they just throw it away. But he hung on to that stock. It was his last fucking 250 in his bank account. Very impressed.
Yeah. We're now
Yeah,
going
not
into...
too bad. I shouldn't be sleepy for how much caffeine I've had today, but yeah, we turn it out.
Yeah. It's just one of those days.
It's gotta be one of those days.
I think this is Pickle's boots.
I can't see.
Little Mac.
Oh, I'm kind of glad they waited to play this. Oh, this is hard. These are like 2 of my best mates. I don't want to watch them fight. I mean, I do, but like, you know what I mean.
Oh, is Pickles equals 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are we feeling about the equals 3 lineup?
considering I was around for that era when I was younger.
Just the set?
Well, he's my boy as well, but I do have to pee. So one of you can have the coins. This was fun.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta play a game soon, so I'll probably stay on for this one. And then, yeah.
Who's in chat? Jono.
Shay's here.
Shay. Yeah, we'll hope to see at least one Pickles this set. One Pickles at least. Jono, isn't it your bedtime? I'm very funny. I don't use that joke all the time at all.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a one that's been recycled a few times. People in the Twitch stream don't know that.
You're all cringe babies.
The only baby, Jono, is you. Because you are a child. And you should be in bed.
Start the battle.
Alright, so I wonder if these guys have played before. I have no idea. I'm sure we could. I think I can pull it up on my phone.
Snake.
Jono's joining ADS. I'll sign the contract.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, we don't let children in our crew, so we gotta ship you off. Sorry, Jono.
Makes sense.
I'm sure you have a lovely new home over at ADS.
Go.
Okay, so imagine this is gonna start off with Pickles probably. Could try to find a way in. Never mind.
Pickles'
Combo.
whole game is really
I think that's kind of Snake's game.
That's Snake's game.
Oh,
Who's just not letting him breathe?
trying to read the air dodge, just barely missed.
Who's getting an early 90% off the ground?
Kut's got the secrets to deal with the snake ledge trapping before the match, so we'll see how this goes. Smash the grab ledge again. Yep, could confirm.
Yeah, very quick start.
Yeah, back. This is gonna be a worry. Because Snake does win this matchup, but it can be rough when you're in the air as Snake versus a character who can out-trade you.
Yeah.
And also with big hitboxes like DK back there. He's just weaving his way back onto ledge.
Yeah.
Very good, being very patient in the ledge. This
Going
dangerous.
really high with that, but still making it back. Oh, just hit the stop of the...
Just throwing out the big lingering back there to help cover himself as he gets down.
Yeah.
I hope to see Pickles hold late a bit more. He
Yeah.
seems to just want to go to center. He's probably just a little bit flustered. Oh, I have a feeling it's going down. Oh, Pickles? Oh, nah, he's up there. Oh, he's Schmidt.
I don't know who's that. You want it?
Yeah, I'm right. Pickles. Oh, how? He got pecked both times. That's so unlucky.
It's a waste of a good monster.
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah. It's very unfortunate because Pickles have missed like quite a few kill opportunities.
Yeah.
He kind of was like behind before, and he would be like even.
Did you
Yeah,
hear that mash?
yeah. Kuts was going hard. I kind of had to though. Like,
Yeah.
kind of forced it to be in Snake's down throw, and he wouldn't move. Oh,
A random S smash.
maybe if Pickles could try and feed off the fact that Kuts is looking for grab a little bit too hard, he could try and bring himself back into this.
Yeah.
Oh well, Snake damage output.
He's safe though, that F smash is no lag. And it's basically even now. Ooh, Ding Dong? Nah, Pickles is jumping out. Oh yeah. Committed to nade, couldn't really do much.
Yeah.
I think Kutz was looking for an air dodge, but he saw Pickles just jump full nade, so he's like, alright, I'm just gonna kill you.
Yeah.
I see how Pickles can pull this back. He did miss a few key situations before, so... Also, I think if he held stage better, he could even be winning right now.
Who's hitting the mic?
No one, bro. What are you talking about?
I think it was Rosalina.
Nah.
Like on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Game 2?
3, 2, 1, go!
I wonder how we got to Battlefield.
Is this
This is Snake's best stage.
Okay.
Well, at least I think that's what most people think.
I feel like it'd be alright for DK as well.
Yeah, it does help him land, but I feel like if you're gonna give the top tier their best stage, maybe like I don't. Ooh, that was really close. Pickles is doing really good with his name.
Yeah. I don't know like how he can keep all of these projectiles in mind. This is way too much for me to think about.
I think when you're a Snake player, they just kind of become part of your, like, they're just like another move.
Of second nature.
Oh, that was unsafe. That's very important.
Yeah.
People needs to be careful pulling nades and landing. It's almost got him killed.
Yeah.
Good knows. He's like not punishing, but he knows it's kind of happening, so he's gonna keep looking for it.
Yeah.
But Pickles has the ability to just play for the trades now. He is Snake and he can just nade until he wins. I want Pickles to like not approach. I don't like how he's running in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good grab. Down throw? Ooh. Up it? Oh. I just want him to grab the neutral get up. He keeps neutral get up leaving. He can just on reaction grab that. Ready for it. Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah, just ran it up.
I feel like Pickles isn't even doing that bad, but he's just like a few things in disadvantage him are getting him killed really easily. And it's just kind of throwing his lead. That's a lot of damage. Pickles just can't quite kill right now.
Unfortunate.
That's 2-0 to Kutz.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Kutz is happy with that one. Yo.
You were not needed.
Okay.
Just have a match to do.
Have fun game.
I call that big punch moment.
Oh, I think this is Nate Dogg if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
I think this is Nate Dogg if I'm not mistaken.
Nate Dogg?
Yeah.
Oh,
Eastern States Mega Man player.
Nate Dogg.
Nate Dog DAWG? Yeah, that one.
I would assume so too.
Yeah, Mega Man. So we're either getting Mega Man or Isis.
I need to start telling people to take the PAL out of my name. I got rid of that shit like a few months ago now.
I think the system doesn't really update until you like put a new one in or something.
Yeah, I need to make a new Smash trend. be Mega Man, Isis, and Ness probably.
Yeah. I don't imagine Ed ever will be playing a different character.
Yeah. Jarr looks. I don't know. He's in a world right now.
He's thinking of Luigi things.
Jarr, remember that Project L handbook he has? Oh, he has like a. I remember he had posted on Twitter. He has like a handbook of like all the 0 to death, like the.
Oh, the
grab
book.
descents.
Yeah, no, I have seen that.
Yeah. Someone's dedicated for those things. And I can just imagine him like going through that with his head. I remember, I think he used to. I don't know if he does still, but he like. For a while, I think he bought it to tournaments.
Yeah,
and, like,
I've seen. I think I saw him with it last Wednesday, maybe. Yeah, if I can. All right. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I remember seeing him like just holding them out, and then like he would play and just open it, just so he can remember. Shay has asked you how the one is going tonight.
How the run? I've played Rosalina Summer. I almost made a comeback game 1, but then I did it really bad. Yes. Just right there. Yeah, I almost made a comeback game 1, and then I just did a really bad up smash, but I won the second 2 games pretty convincingly.
I went 0-2 tonight, sadly.
Redemption run.
Yeah, I lost Cool and Hellhammer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
It is indeed, Tony.
Oh.
Are they testing something, or
I was ever just stealing Jarr's controller.
that could be either?
Oh no, I think that's testing something. Technical difficulties. Man. There seems to be a fair number of people tonight.
I wonder what stage we'll be going, because I have no idea what Icy's or Mega Man will... I will assume Mega Man wants bigger stages, and I'm assuming Icy wants smaller stages.
Yeah, I guess.
And
but
maybe Icy's probably don't want platforms as well, is the other thing. Actually, I guess the up air's pretty good for sure.
yeah. I've no idea what Ness wants either, but... Oh, well,
I don't know, I kind of just do Nest by feel, honestly.
yeah. Epic. Oh, we almost went to pirate ship there, but then we're going to Battlefield SB edition.
So we are getting the negative. Not gonna lie, I did want this a lot more than I wanted the Ices, if I'm gonna be real.
I haven't seen Nate Dogg play either, so I don't know.
I used to play him quite a lot online, but it has been a while.
Is he not from WA or?
I don't know what state he's from, I used to just play him in one of the Wi-Fi servers.
Oh,
Oh, you need to switch the screens.
oh yeah, my bad. And he's a flip.
Hopefully you're gonna see some really good conservative play from Nate Dogg, because otherwise I'm gonna be curious why he's playing Mega Man.
Yeah, Mega Man's just like, if you don't main him or you don't take the time, you're just not gonna know what you're gonna do.
I don't think Nate Dogg does main Mega Man. Pretty sure he mains Ices.
Yeah, but
I think he does like put a lot of time into this character.
yeah,
Oh, that's a nice sound.
that was weird.
He was trying to go for the crash column
Yeah.
side to down air.
Ooh, Nate Dogg has gotten quite the lead
Ever needs
already.
to slow this down. She's forcing her way too hard.
Yeah, ever
Oh,
played
that's good to know. Pick it by goes good lead shield.
Nate Dogg nearly fast falls to his death.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was. I don't know if he intended to, like.
I think he did. It looked like he delayed as long as possible.
Yeah. To try and stall out Yo-Yo. Yeah.
Fair, true.
Ooh, trying to get the Yo-Yo there.
Yeah, this is the thing. Once he's playing back to this game, it's real hard for Ness to do anything.
Yeah. Back on the get up.
Yeah, gone.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Mega Man's recovery is quite susceptible.
Oh yeah. It's long, but it's kind of like Game & Watches.
It doesn't really have any defense besides the air dodge he has at the end, is the thing.
Yeah.
Well, nice F smash covering that air dodge. He's going for the crash bomb set. Oh, it might be to cover air dodge the ledge from there.
Oh yeah, that would be smart. But
I think the other states do have a few Ness players as well.
oh, okay. Yeah, so
But I also don't know which state Nate looks from. So
it looks like he's pretty familiar with this matchup.
down it? Oh no, ledge drum.
Yeah, he tried
A
maybe
little bit early.
maybe a ledge from back air or something to try and close at the start. He's been
The
trying.
thing is that at this point he doesn't really have to do anything. Like he wants center, but he's also content to stay in the corner if Eva's not going to make him leave the corner.
Yeah, he's been trying to get a lot of kills with Bear. Yeah.
Bear's a very good move. Yeah, he went for it again. Yeah, big shield. Damage broken.
Yeah.
Generally, the Lee shield mix-up is like if you block it, he just like does it, walks back, and then shoots it at you, or like jumps away.
Oh, apparently Nate's dog is Victoria.
Oh, he's a big player. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, but the ledge
I think
stuff.
they have a. Oh, actually, I don't think they do have a big Ness big.
Not sure.
I'm not super familiar with the scenes outside of the Sunday ones.
I'm sort of familiar. But
I know like the top players, but the middle ranks and like the good players, but not like the top ones. I'm not. Yeah, fair back.
Yeah, despite being down pretty much by the end of the start of this game, Evan's kind of doing what to win him back.
That's Ness, very explosive character.
Yeah. Ooh. Nope. Oh, mate.
He's doing a very good job of drum balling right now.
Yeah.
I'm just stuffing Eva's approaches. He does trees to come in.
Oh, everyone is saying that Tommy comes back.
Oh, yes. Okay, I don't have an excuse. I played with Kami like a week ago. That's my bad.
Oh, that's cool. This is scary. Ooh.
Down it?
Oh,
Just
no.
going straight to the ledge grab. That's smart from Eva.
Nate's not going for any edge guards here either.
Oh, this is rough. This kind of percent, I think, always favors Ness.
Yeah.
Ness has a really good high percent game because they're pretty hard to touch and like their outer shield options are pretty quick
Yeah, they got a lot of
and all of them kill.
good kills.
All the crash bomber, that was great. Oh, that was nice. Made it look like he was going to go over.
Back up, that's
Oh, I think that might have been a little bit susty eye.
Winners round 3, I think it is. Okay, yes, this is. Alright.
Sorry, Gio. I can get Stinger back if you want.
Between matches. Sorry, there we go. That's the one. Everyone wants M to get off comms. This is.
Where's Stinger at?
Start battle.
I'll get the people they want. Alright. Where's
I
Stinger
think
at?
Stinger's playing us.
No,
Oh no,
he's over there, but I don't want to yell across the venue.
yeah.
One, go!
I want to right back to Battlefield. The edition.
If he got like the different part of that bigger thunder, he was actually scared. It feels like to me that Nate Dog's kind of got a bit flustered and he seems to have kind of thrown out his game plan, which is
Yeah.
always unfortunate to see.
I feel like after having such a lead at the start, only to lose at the end there. I feel like
Yeah, but yeah, It's hard to deal with, but I don't feel like what he's doing now is gonna work better.
I feel like Eva's she can just is really good at just overwhelming you.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't like the way he's punishing is like made me a little bit worried.
Yeah.
It's just like when people miss stuff like that, it's a general sign that they're not playing super well. Like,
yeah.
You just get given 3 opportunities a row and you just manage to win.
Yeah, he's kind of just running into PK's fires a lot.
But he does have the neutral to like slow this down if he needs to.
Yeah.
But it's hard and it's going to be a lot harder now that he's used it as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. Trying to do something with the metal blade.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably a big thing for Ness against Mega Man is that Ness can absorb all of Mega Man's smash attacks except for up smash, I think. And maybe down smash.
Chat might be able to help me out on this one. Does Mega Man's up throw kill? Or is that a Smash 4 thing? Or did I just imagine it in my head?
How would the Smash go? I have no idea.
I would assume Mega Man wins, but I could be wrong.
Oh, the footstool. Leaps it back. Yo-yo. They call Ness Yo-Yo Man.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
They call Mega Man, but also now Explode. I really want to see a pack from the main setup, you know?
It seems to have gotten to the point where he's gone back to the game plan.
I wish Mega Man could do the cool fucking Mega Man stuff he used to be able to do. Oh, backhand. Big backhand. Yeah.
Why?
Yes, Shay really wants you to be on phone.
Oh. Hi, Shay. So where are we at? Everyone's up 1 game.
Yeah, and this is looking like it might be a 2-0.
This is looking like an epic game. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, the yo-yo man. Oh, crash. There's a crash bomb never, but she managed to go it.
That's... Let me just make it a trap. Back throw?
That's good. Yep. Fast full fair. No, do not get the knockback into the back throw. Yeah.
I'd never timed that get up as well as Nate Dogg just did.
Yeah. I wish Mega Man could do the cool Mega Man stuff that he was able to do in Smash 4, like the Metal Blade. I think it was like footstool Z-drop Mega Blade into a tumble situation into up tilt.
Yeah, that's fucked.
That was a Smash 4 thing.
Yeah, Smash 4 is fucked.
That was Kameme used to do that. I believe it's Kameme.
Yeah.
I could be one. Believe. This is Jarr M, I believe.
That's hype.
No, it's gonna be Luigi and Joker, probably.
Breath of the Wild sucks? What do you mean, bro? Breath of the Wild is so good.
Breath of the Wild sucks. It's not like Mario Odyssey.
Too much Zelda. I recognize that name from somewhere, but I don't know where.
Too much Zelda.
It doesn't have shot. Oh, fuck off. Bro. Are you from high school? How did you find me? What the hell?
This is Jaw on one side. Oh, Jaw, ground zero, Jaw front. And then empty chair as an opponent.
Empty chair. the most menacing of opponents.
Oh, nope, it's actually M. I lied and you all were fooled.
Everybody believed it. Jarr was gonna beat the shit out of a chair.
But
on screen.
I think M's had that beard for a while, but
Yeah, it's been a minute.
like I don't know why, but I'm just not used to. I remember clean shave M, or like just mustache M,
Yeah.
and now it's just like full beard M. And this is M.
Get a haircut unless you want me to braid your hair. You could probably braid M's hair, I reckon.
Yeah, it's very long.
Yeah.
Bold M.
I don't know. Not bald M.
Bold M, but he still has the beard.
Start the battle.
Alright. How did your match versus Hellhammer go?
It was pretty grim. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not feeling Smash. I just don't want to play the game anymore. Has M been going a different Joker ult like every game?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. There's no. He used to like main a catchy Joker. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but it'll help me.
Feel good about it.
Yeah. I have no clue what this matchup is.
Yeah, neither. Oh man, that was a ballsy upbeat.
I was about to say, I feel like Guns would absolutely kill the week.
Yeah. I don't know, if he can just like get closer to the ledge for a second, like somehow make it around the gun. Oh yeah, M was on both the cons.
Ken's joke was the worst one.
Why?
According to
What are you gonna get Sakechi?
Oh, misfire. Doesn't matter.
Still making it back though. I'll send dipping. I'm going far off stage now.
M has a wild lead here. Ooh. I think that could have been an up smash.
Yeah, up smash wouldn't really reach that platform, but he was really trying to get some wacky shit done right now.
Yeah.
Carrying it later.
Yeah, M's going for a lot of aerials here.
He's playing very aggressively.
Yeah.
I'm mentally beat a fucking. Even Stone, Jarr is not in a good place right now.
Yeah.
Only barely making it back to the stage.
M's been doing a really good job of keeping Jarr just not on stage, which is not where Luigi wants to be at all.
Yeah.
Ooh, with side B.
Gun?
Oh my god. My god, Luigi can go pretty low vertically.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Jarr hasn't gone for as many grabs that he would usually throw out.
Yeah, I felt he just hasn't been able to.
Yeah, cause just M is just getting ham right now, just
throwing
everything out.
Joker can't kill. What a low tier character. Dude, can't really joke as a
Just trying so hard just to get something in.
Yeah.
Trying to land a hit.
Down for up B. Oh. Down.
M's got the grab.
Yeah.
Might be the game.
M's just had full control of this game. Yeah. Like this. Ooh, that's a big green missile.
What even happened there?
I think that might have been a down air training with the. There might have been a down air train with the green missile, and then it made. I think it was a down air and it was aimed at Luigi's legs, so it made Luigi go white.
Jaden Green in chat.
Maybe it was a bullet. I don't know. Something happened.
Yeah, something happened. Players pressed buttons and things did.
Oh no, it's Gio now. Everyone won. Everyone leave the chat.
Score.
Oh, Web 2 at 9? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh yeah, skull. My bad.
Left hand mouse.
Yo, I didn't say anything to you. I said that everyone else needs to win.
Jordan's fucking mad.
Damn, I can't believe Giono came to my school.
Wow, how could he be?
Yeah, I had Dino Nuggies, and those were the best.
Yeah, what?
I had Dino Nuggies at school like yesterday, and those were the best. Oh, ooh.
Oh my god.
Just
Jarr was almost sick.
Luigi can just fair like 3 times in a single jump.
If Luigi win, you make another channel update. If Joker win, you publicly review Felix on the last convention. Don't resurface my old YouTube channel. It's cursed as fuck. Oh, Jarr's got the grab. Oh man! What was that?
I love the way Luigi keeps ripping the ledge down so.
Yeah.
Ah yes, you were stopped by my foot.
He gets a good damage. Trying to hit the back.
I feel like Jarr really wants to just get this stock off.
Yeah, he really wants to get rid of us right now.
Yeah, I feel like he's just kind of. A lot of people would prefer to run away from it, but Jarr's just kind of playing super aggro.
Yeah. Ooh, actually?
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Actually taking it. Jarr, very high percent.
Yeah, I don't think a back air will kill, but maybe it.
Oh, back air, yeah. Joker's back air is busted over.
Yeah. Wing back.
Oh my god.
Jarr's. Oh, I feel like. Oh, I felt like Jarr was looking for an up B there.
Really charged that one.
Oh, not gonna.
Just getting cucked by the gun.
Dino Nuggies. That's what they're called.
I have never had Dino Nuggies.
Oh, you do not want to do that, Luigi. You do not want to run into Luigi's shield with an unsafe move.
Is this regular? Yeah, this is every Wednesday, bro.
Nice job. That up B is definitely awesome.
Ooh,
Awesome.
down it, up it.
Yeah, Joker's dad's come out.
The Joker's win conditions into the game. Oh, he went for that. He went for that smite.
Oh, John.
He wants a sword. Misfire straight to that Austin.
Yeah. Okay, this is like not +1 in the slightest.
Yeah, M could definitely take this one. If Jarr keeps throwing out those like nutty combos from earlier in the game,
Yeah.
he's definitely got this.
Oh,
Missed the pivot. Misfire back on the stage. Holding Pokeball.
that's Luigi luck.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the grab. Oh, that was tight.
Good DI from M.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jarr just rolling all the way back to center.
How do you get through that? Up there.
Oh, I was gonna say we're playing TurnUp. Down B. Austin's up.
Oh, that's scary.
One up there, one forward edge.
Oh,
fuck.
up smash.
Big
Up smash
K.
taking it. The big Man, that was a close game.
Yeah. Oh, alright, that's 1-1.
One each.
M is in a dimension that I cannot process. actually seen Jarr before. Jarr was like sitting where TurnUp is right now, and like he was just like he was ascending. Oh, live and learn. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Me and the cross on that song as he starts playing.
Dude, if any DJ in any club starts blasting Sonic OC, I'm gonna like lose my shit.
I'm gonna teleport there. So this was M's counterpart. And I suppose these platforms would help out Joker a lot.
Oh man.
He misses it.
Jarr changes
Yeah, he did.
Is Jarr just going Ultra Instinct?
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he. Jarr is literally going Ultra Instinct.
Oh shit. When you finally breathe good, and then when you breathe good and dodge all the bullets.
Jarr waiting out the offset, you know what I mean?
Jarr's not really going for like any like fuck it upbeats.
Yeah.
Like he sometimes does.
They like he shockingly hits them more often than not.
I think it's just he attempts to get a weed. He's like
he's trying to like get a confirmed.
yeah. But now M's very good at ledge trapping.
Yeah.
Joker just such a good ledge trap character.
So many.
Yeah. Like his arrows especially, like are just really good.
Yeah.
So I see a lot of Jokers like jump around and just.
That's all you do. If you're Joker, just spam short and your opponent is
Yeah.
like there's nothing more to it.
Unless they roll, they can't really escape much. Oh, there's a fucking upgrade. Or maybe just C4. Yeah.
Oh! No stage fight.
No tech. Oh, this is a great grab. M has no kill.
Oh, he's got the grab.
Ooh, he does.
Yeah. Oh, nice 40. Oh my god.
He's not gonna kill.
There's that fucking upgrade.
That's right, I'll send any hit.
Oh my god, and again! That's gonna kill?
Yeah, Jarr. Ooh, he's hitting by ledge.
Yeah.
Kind of I would not back throw. Ooh, M really wants this. Oh, he does not want Jarr racking up any percent, except because of Luigi.
I think, like, a back air or back throw is this one.
Yeah, Luigi doesn't whack up percent, Luigi kills you.
Yeah.
Like, he's one of those characters where you don't want him to have a lead.
Jarr just mashing up on that C-stick.
Yeah.
Stage again.
And, like, trying not to go too far. He's mostly opting for guns into some sort of area.
Yeah. I think he knows that he's down with the stock and, like, really needs to be very careful.
Yeah. Ooh, this...
Wait, with Ascendo?
Ooh.
Now's the time to really go aggressive.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Smash buttons.
F smash.
Jarr just wants to end it. He wants to set it.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely. Because Joker, you just kind of want to be like, man, I just want this to end.
Yeah.
Mostly because he's just like, like, if you're not careful, he's just gonna like, I don't know, down it, up smash you, and then you die. And you're like, there goes my.
I guess I'll die.
Ooh, I feel like Jarr might be looking for an up B. Either an up B or some sort of like, maybe like an up smash. If Jarr really wants to be an absolute never mind.
That sucked.
That was terrible. That really turned around. That one from M kind of having control.
Yeah. Dude, that's gonna really hurt for M after that. I can't believe that.
Like, that went from M having control that whole game of the first game to Jarr just taking over. But I guess that's a Jarr. He has such a good neutral. For being a Luigi player, Jarr doesn't rely on, like, trying to cheese you or anything. He kind of just relies on his neutral and, like, survivability you can have.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
M through the second stop.
Undid all the patience. Yeah, M kind of got like a bit. Like you said, with Austin you can kind of go ham, but I feel like M was really trying to just get as much damage as he can.
Yeah.
Before Austin went out.
Anyway, Naz Tomberry.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
This is gonna be you.
Probably.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. This is nice. He was very like hard to fight because like not only does he have just like good spells, now he's got some pretty decent aerial storm.
Yeah. And crits.
Yeah, like forward
Crits
air.
exist.
Forward is pretty like brutal.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know much about Hero other than like the gimmicks.
Yeah.
Wait, did you see that? Naz went to make his tag. The cap was raised, so he's like, fuck it, no tag. And just backed out.
I think he already has the tags on us though.
What, did he just play default?
No, I think it said you can now create multiples of the same name. So I think you already have this tag.
Maybe I just can't read. Maybe that's why I know nothing about Hero.
Is it weird to think that Hero came out nearly 2 years ago now?
No.
Yeah, that's 2019.
That's crazy.
Same as Banjo.
Stop the battle.
Yeah. That's 2019. I remember that. That was like, I remember that clearly, especially the Hero one. Alright.
3, 2,
Hero Terry.
1,
Yeah.
go!
The battle of the money characters. Now it's such a
Yeah. We're gonna see a lot of bullshit DLC sauce.
yeah. A lot of just pulling out. Let me just quickly check.
This is winners quarters. Are we gonna see quarters already?
Man, Tom Holland's been doing well.
No redemption win for Tomberry tonight. Tomberry using the last one. On that down B.
Yeah. I gotta make sure we watch that. The stinger for next Smash.
I'm around. I'm not gonna lie, I'm around. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there.
Oh, good.
I thought Smash was the good boys.
I mean,
That's the go. That's cannot get back on stage. Oh my god. That's fucking died.
no, he's back. Nez did not die. Nez is unblind.
Tomberry still holding on to stage. Just psych up. You're gonna see what Naz does with
I need to quickly find the fucking DMs. I was messaging saying I want to lose them. There he is.
Tomberry taking the stock, evening out the game.
Ooh, he tried to go for the up there.
That was a kill coming. Oh man. Just outspaced that
Snooze. Ooh. If that was Snooze, that could have been no smash.
yeah.
Bang. What if Tom Berry decided to call everyone and just like put the game in Japanese? So you couldn't even read what it said.
I wanna see a fucking Hocus Pocus from Tom Berry.
I wanna see Tom Berry just be a stalker up and just have to kamikaze.
Like not even killed, just kamikaze.
Door having. Oh no.
Oh, heal.
Naz.
I know how to read.
Quickly losing the sleeve.
Oh, the dope. Oh, man. Oh. Naz just missed the tech. If Naz hit that tech, he would have hit that. That was incredibly well played from Tonberry.
Yeah. Hold up. I will be right back.
Alright. On a battlefield?
Start battle. Harry. Hero.
I don't know where Pippi went, but
3, 2,
yeah.
1, go!
I don't mind, but you have to ask Pippi. You good? Hi.
DLC.
Probably the most honest DLC character and Terry.
Hey, how's it? Do you want the streamy chair? Because I will forget things.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, fuck it. Cheeky scissor ledge and a cheeky cooker.
Is that your
I missed what the hocus. Oh, he poisoned himself with hocus pocus. You hate to see it. He's got the win button. That's a cute little mixer.
Please punch me. No. Don't break things here.
I feel like Elite is never a lead with Terry. You like go to check your watch and suddenly you've taken like 80%.
You've been gold.
You've been gold.
I can't believe they replaced Wario with this.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, you fucking hate to see that.
I really like the DLC for this game. Please buy the Fighters Pass and support the hardest working corporation Nintendo.
I felt that stage spike in my
Yeah, it
soul.
was fucking dude.
What's left of it?
That sword looks so cool. I've never looked at that design. That's a pretty sick design, and it matches the shield logo. You can't see Hero's face.
It's
kinda
actually
funny.
the Luminary sword. Only the
okay.
super cool JRPG protagonist
Oh
gets
my
it.
gosh.
But then there's another sword that's even better that someone else used to use.
Wait, so that's not even the good one.
I don't remember.
I
There's a
haven't
lot of
played
fucking Dragon Quest shenanigans that I don't remember.
So crazy.
It took 400. Yeah, this is other swords. We just played this game. Oh my god.
I want somebody to fight with a shield. Like, there's so many
Yeah.
sword fighters, but there's no shield fighters.
That would be cool, actually. There's a character in like Indivisible that does that.
Yeah, I've seen
She's not that
characters
good,
that like
but-
have shield attacks. Like, nobody has that.
If they put Hades in this game, I would
That'd be
shit.
sick.
That'd be so good.
Put somebody that's like, you know how the Link's shield reflects, but like all their moves reflect. That wouldn't be annoying. Like,
No,
why
the age of zoners is over.
Oh, that would be sick.
The age
though.
of fire is over.
Permanent bounce. Not bounce. Is it bounce? The hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually love those sort of things.
Indivisible is based. I might like get it
It's
sometime.
pretty cool.
I've watched it played, and it's so good. The characters are incredible.
Do you know how Min Min's up smash has a reflect hitbox, right? And it's like, they were like, oh, it's because it's like that in ARMS, and it's not like that in ARMS,
No,
but whatever.
of course
But
not.
do you know what's even worse? People data mined Min Min's files.
Yeah.
She was supposed to have a reflector on her dash attack as well. Imagine that.
Oh.
Imagine being like, oh, I finally got through this fucking dumb zoner character to shoot my like duck hunt projectile that confirms into the spike or whatever projectile, and then you get it reflected by a burst mobility option. Imagine that.
my God.
I would actually cry.
She doesn't need that.
Why did they even say it's like ARMS? That's not what it is
Yeah.
in ARMS.
Unlucky for Naz.
I know.
Unlucky.
So, did you see it?
I'd say
When you see it, you'll shit bricks.
I'll watch it later.
getting. You know how many times I've forgot to DQ you and it has led to a crazy bracket? Like the Perth PM Netplay tournament where Matt DeCruz got to win his finals because he DQ'd. Like
We take those.
that was a disaster.
Yo. Oi,
What-
is
what
this
is?
actually for Grant? Oh, fuck.
This game, this match.
Who you
is
playing?
it? Who is it? We'll put it in.
Oh.
Wait, that's how far in the bracket this is?
No,
Oh,
you
what?
got this,
are you
King.
Are you lying or are you?
I shouldn't be
What
biased.
the fuck? Okay.
Wait, check the bracket. Surely the bracket's up here.
Yeah.
I love
No,
Kuts very
it's all
much,
good,
but I
it's
feel like
all
I'm being punked.
It's semis. But every game you
Thank
play
you.
is for grands. Well, not in losers sometimes. What if? No, it actually is. Oh, fuck.
Wait, what?
Every game you play is for grands. I don't
You're
know.
not wrong, but
Yeah, it's stupid though. Like,
where's this thing?
stupid post. Alright.
Oh, it is winner semis. Fuck
Yeah.
Earth.
Well, that's not really for grands, is it? The winners.
Yeah.
Well,
We-
it's
we-
not. Nothing's
win-
for grands
winners-
until losers finals has been played.
Semi-finals.
So it's not.
Any
really-
benchwarmers
Oh my
fans in
God.
chat?
Hello, June. How is
Hi,
it going?
June.
Wait, winner semis best of 5?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's because Luma entered and didn't show up. Play Luma! You smell. Unregister, you idiot.
That's a bit of a fail. The movie,
Yes, the critically acclaimed movie Benchwarmers. I think about that movie more than I
Who
should.
is Rob Schneider? I don't even know.
I think the more appropriate question is what is Rob Schneider?
Seriously, like.
He just like
never
hangs
heard.
around the movies outside and he's like, he goes,
Is he like one of the Adam Sandler people or like?
I think
am
so,
mistaken?
yeah. No, he was in
What it
like
sounds
Grown
like.
Ups. The not as
Oh.
critically acclaimed film Grown Ups.
Oh, I love that. The what's the Adam Sandler like studio called? Like Happy Madison
yeah.
Productions. Yeah.
We should probably start talking
That's
about
the
Adam
squad.
Sandler.
Oh, we've got a Dr. Mario in here.
Damn.
Maybe.
I wonder what made him
Actually,
switch up.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say you'd be fine with Hero, but maybe.
Well, I imagine
pretty
Hero.
good for sports, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, how do you like?
Well, ideally, Doc would be doing the juggling. I don't think Hero likes being juggled
Doc's,
very much.
as we found out the other week, Hellhammer, apparently Doc's combo game is very. You wouldn't expect it to be very big, but like.
Oh no, it's huge.
It's
Doc
very.
will fuck you up.
It's like actually a pretty complex combo tree.
I love that you say that, and we just like match up.
Yeah, like you actually, especially on somebody like.
Oh, that was the ballsiest spot dodge I've seen in my life.
I didn't even know you could spot this stuff. It feels like half the time it just goes forever. Tombury beat Naz. Yeah, it just happened there, like 10
Yeah.
seconds.
I can't see this at the moment, but Kutz is gonna have a smile on his face from that
Yeah,
stall.
they're gonna fight.
I just know he's gonna be smiling. Oh, you can't space that there, my good.
like-
No, sir.
I agree. Oh shit. That was actually so smart. I've never like considered that. That just actually ruins that. Oh my god. Like that is the smartest thing I've ever seen somebody do to deal with that. Ever.
Yeah.
Oh my. This is just
Oh my
so
God.
ridiculous. Oh my god. That
It just happened.
jeez. That just. How long was that match? How long was that match?
Not very long.
Oh my god. Like, I couldn't see it, but that was insane. You don't see that.
I gotta say. It's looking like my grandma's bed on a Sunday afternoon getting absolutely dusted.
Oh. Yeah,
He's having a chop.
oh my god.
Oh, we forgot to do the between matches thing,
Oh,
so you couldn't
sorry.
see Kud's laugh.
Do they actually have
I
they
said
do
the
the
thing, Millis. I said the thing.
Oh my gosh. Alright. They don't have like player counts on the main one. Alright. So,
We want these triplats so we can juggle this medical man.
Dr. Mario's
enough?
airspeed is pretty terrible, so yeah, we're gonna be getting big damage. Doesn't have landing options like at all.
Well, he's got Nair,
Oh.
but like, if it's
pretty-
anything like Mario's Nair, there's no hitbox
Yeah,
underneath it, is there?
it's the same. It's not gonna beat DK's up there by any means.
Is it just me, or is every man and his dog had like
my
pills
God.
that make you dash back and F smash
Oh shit,
today?
that was clean. I really like the way he's like using the forward smash as just to like that wasn't really safe, but look, like it's actually like when you space that F smash, it's very difficult
Yeah.
to punish. It's really well placed. Oh, nice. Dr. Mario.
Ooh, we got the false.
I'm not gonna be reading your Among Us jokes from the chat into the. Oh, that was kind of weird. Oh, up there.
Thank you.
Wait, 5? Oh, I clicked it once. This mouse is very sensitive.
That's how Doc gets his wins. The pills that he throws at you, they make you like dash back X smash. He like takes the breather between stocks to like pop him and be like, yes, now I will flick the C-stick. Oh man.
How's it gonna get down? Very nice.
I feel like the first game, Kutz was like, oh yeah, this is great, we're having fun, we're playing some dog, and now in this game, he's pissed. He's full on like,
The joke's over.
yeah. Playtime's over.
I think the purple
There's
stuff.
no reason for that. The pills are real. I'm telling you, don't send me back to the hospital. I'm fine, I swear.
I like the wave bounce. Neutral B. Going to the ledge still seems terrifying as is. He's got the punch and he's got a big grab. Oh,
How
nice.
did that not grab?
Don't know.
Yeah, the ledge, it would be scary against Donkey Kong, but the only place scarier than being on ledge is being like on the
top
fucking
plat- top
top
plat
plat getting juggled. It was the smart thing.
Dr. Mario doesn't have the like Luigi privilege tornado. He just has like nothing.
Yeah, he's tired from his like.
God, imagine if it did. Oh.
He's tired from his years as an essential worker. The health system has taken it all out of him.
Do you reckon regular Mario is essential? I reckon yes, but
Well, he'd be essential in Texas right now because they need
yeah.
running water.
I feel like it's probably essential all the time, really. I wonder if we could. Oh, I was just about to say if we saw a switch and I wasn't looking and he already did switch.
My goodness. Roy? Damn, Shoddy, okay.
What color?
The brown one. Why the poo brown?
It's purple.
No, the cape's purple, the rest of it's like poo brown.
Oh, this one, yeah. This is the edge. It's not really what I'd expect from somebody that normally plays. Oh my. Yeah, this wasn't the piece. Not somebody who normally plays hero and dog picking an edgelord skin is like strange. But
Oh, I'm really sorry for yelling.
oh my god, that was. Like normally when you see,
Oh my god, I
Is
told
even
you
got-
he was
He's
pissed.
so dead. Oh my god.
I told you he was pissed. He's
He's
so
got the ledge
mad.
trap like so sorted out. Oh. Oh. Somebody's getting something started.
He's
Maybe.
single-handedly doing what like, several years of antidepressants could not. This is just a straight serotonin watching this play.
Oh. I believe.
I didn't expect the counter, but I did expect the double jump. How's he gonna close the drop off there?
Oh, I can't believe he used it on it.
Oh, it's got like a very specific angle, I feel, and if Roy screws it up, like that's his stop.
Yeah, you get reverse. Consider reversing that. Yeah, that's. Oh my god!
He's angry, but he has
Oh.
the punch charge. This is. Oh my god.
Shit, there's one more.
This
and
is
it's gone.
carnage!
This
This
was
is. Dynasty Warriors shit.
Oh my god. One man against the world. I don't know, I believe in Tombury. It's pretty based.
Dude, Tombury's done exceptionally well tonight.
I think we're gonna need to see a different character.
Oh, this is best of... You mean we get to watch this set more?
Pretty sure. It's
I'm so
5
excited.
right?
I kind of want to see the hero, but like, honestly,
I want to see
I'm happy.
But it would be like... It could go
Look,
terribly.
brother, you gotta
It could
do
go so
something
terribly.
else.
What the... Oh my god. He actually has a punish on that jab out of shield. That's... Most characters maybe don't. But I guess he was facing the other way.
Yeah, no, you can't.
If he was
like...
facing the right way, he would have never been alive. He would have been minced. But yeah, this was
That was insane.
I don't know what was sad. I thought it was.
Monkey.
We like it.
We like the monkey.
Yes. Oh, let's fucking go. This is what we want to see.
Nice. Are you able to pass me my bag?
Where is it? Oh, like that.
Yeah, that one. Thank you.
Oh, we're between matches. And there's actually no.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, there's. Yeah, there it is. Look at the fellas. Look at those handsome lads.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm really keen to see what
You
Tom
got
does.
full mana, no punch. He's charging his punch. Full mana, full punch.
Oh, that's so smart. They're both charging up. This is like the DBZ sequence where they like spend.
There's a kind of like a cutscene.
Yeah, they spend the first like 2 minutes of the match just going.
I wasn't even that close to my full power. Kakarot. This cancer is nothing to me anymore. Oh.
Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier.
These air dodges are nice character. Very nice. I don't know, he's gonna get DK. Oh, nice. Very nice. I
Oh, I'm not
think that
sure
was a bit
about that one.
unfortunate. He's trying to land with the side B.
Yeah.
I wonder what will happen if it interacts with the DK punch.
I don't know.
It depends on timing. Just whoever's like.
This is raw.
But there could be a situation where they both go right through each other. Oh. Very nice. Oh, that only hit because he DK punched as well. Like, oh my god.
This game is so raw that not even Gordon Ramsay would bother fucking touching it. He'd just be like, I'm out. See ya.
Oh my god. Tombury needed some landing options here. It's a bit hard.
I think he just needs to go to the ledge. Oh, that
I mean, it's so scary being on the ledge versus Coots. It's so strong. Oh, that just hit out of the
Well,
DK
the last
punch.
time he had the ledge, he ran off and down it. You just gotta hold that stage, bro.
Oh my god.
Hold on to that stage like it's your grandma's last heirlooms. Do not let it go. Do not go to cash converters and sell your stage. You need to keep it.
This is a pretty weak stage. EB Games would give you like $1 for this stage. This is not the best.
You could buy this stage with a discount bit at Spudshare for 70 cents.
Oh,
that
Fritz
was
is throwing away so many DK punches, but he's charging them again so fast. Like, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Oh, you can't
He's
be
burning through them.
space in that.
They're an infinite resource. Like, Hero has no infinite resource. Oh my god, he's probably just gonna
Because
die.
Fritz isn't letting him breathe. He can't use any menu options. The man doesn't
get
have
it.
time. He missed the speed reading seminar.
Oh my god, this spot. He can do it. Oh, he's out of mana. Oh, this ain't good.
To be fair, it's
Boots
worth
is just
it
gonna
for
go ape shit on him now. He's got nothing. Oh,
Like, he
what a
hasn't been
recovery!
going ape shit already. Is this fucking George of the Jungle?
Yeah,
and
but-
now this is the real shit.
If you see a hero without mana, that's on site.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
You gotta profile that guy as soon as he runs out of mana. Get his ass.
This could
The
be
weight by Kutz. He's smelling
covering
that.
every single air dodge, like this, except that one. That doesn't actually count.
That's okay. I didn't see it.
That was like onto the town platform. That's a oh shit! Oh my god!
He's just like some not giving up school guy.
God! Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck? No! What the? What is happening?
Tony's like, he's
He's
coming
got a
back.
heal. At 150, it's not
Look
gonna
at all
even
that
matter.
rage.
I don't think that heal was. Wait, it was worth
The
it. That
rage-
actually made him survive that. Oh my god.
He's looking a little low on mana. What? The amount of rage
Doesn't
he's
it?
got, like
Manic
one thing will do
Blast!
it.
No, that would have been terrible, but
Yeah.
I want to see it.
It would have been very DBV.
Oh
though.
my god, he could have forged that. This
Bang.
is what the frick is
Oh,
happening?
he's reading. He's got the time to read.
Oh my god.
Because he's got all that rage,
Oh,
the more he chucks him away, the more menu reading time he has. He's making time.
Oh my god. That's
Oh, I
it.
can't.
No, that's not it.
Oh my god.
Nothing's it.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I really want to see a
Wario
magic.
car crash. Oh my. Damn it. That was.
Thanks for the rage, idiot.
That heal was so legit. Like,
yeah, that's true.
oh my god. I was like, no, this was a stupid point to heal. You're at 160. But like, it actually saved his life.
Yeah.
What the frick? It's like 2.
We're doing it. Sorry, we're on it. This is
what
very
score
exciting.
Is it? What score is it? 2-1?
2-2.
2-2. Oh my god.
It's really
Yeah, it is,
down
it
to the
is. Oh my god.
wire.
Oh my god, it is
They're
game
staring
5.
each other down.
It's game 5. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this. Play hands. Check it out.
Don't put 2 ADHD people on comms. It's not a good idea.
Look, it's.
Oh man. Look
Oh
at
my
he's
god, this is wild.
both of these people are questioning simultaneously why they are here, what they are doing. I say that,
What
but I
am
really
fighting
think like
for?
I say that, but I feel like Kutz's brain is just kind of like the monkey with the symbols. Dear.
Donkey Kong.
And Tom Bree's like the
Yeah,
anime sword
yeah,
guy with
Tom-
the symbols.
Tom Bree's just like, yeah, I'm good, I'm chilling,
He's
I'm
the
vibing.
Dragon Quest slime.
1, go!
Somebody needs to play with the slime controller. Oh my gosh. Is he gonna go absolutely ape shit?
One of them's going to. They've got
Which
a lot
one
less.
of these is more ape? Like,
There's like not a lot of room to run around in, so Tom Berry might have a harder time getting the menu.
yeah, but it's like more flax.
I do,
Think about it.
I do love a good flat.
This is why is because
Ooh.
Perth doesn't have COVID because we already quarantined.
Yeah, we stayed indoors, kids.
We've oh my god.
Holy shit.
It's like always Americans coming in and forgetting like the rest of the world is actually a bit more responsible than
The thwack. Oh,
I mean
yeah.
that was a late flag. Like for it not to work.
The anime breakfast opening scene thwack.
Oh,
I'm late for
what an
school.
Oh no, that was unfortunate.
He's not letting him breathe.
Is he gonna kill him?
Is he dead?
So many times people go into the middle when it's like,
Well, the middle's a great place to be.
you know, he had him like off stage. Could have went for some big stuff. I understand. Oh, right.
Oh, he's behind, he's facing away,
This
you
is
know what's
a
coming.
difficult time. for us
This
to-
is a difficult
for hero
time in a young
gamers.
man's life.
Oh my god, no. Nice recovery. This is some
I'm seeing what you mean about the air dodges.
oh shit, that was so baller. That oh my god, that was
What the
boss.
heck?
That was
Oh, the family roast that nobody returned from. What the hell?
what was that? Who would even think to do that?
What did that Hocus Pocus do? I always loved a bit of Hocus Pocus.
I don't think it did. It may have been a heal. Pretty convenient. Just bringing it back.
Hocus Pocus is the ultimate Chad.
He's gonna go
move.
for the punch. Oh,
He had the
I don't know
read,
how
just
that didn't hit
mistimed.
yet. Wasn't even invincibility on the roll. It was just like on the ground. Oh shit! Oh my god! What? What was that hitbox?
What is
Oh my
this
god!
set? What is this game?
You always know there's some shenanigans involved when there's a hero. So. Oh, he keeps going for that back.
We
the,
kind of
like
can.
the arm. Oh my
you
god!
Can't
The
anymore.
armpit hitbox. DK.
Everyone's watching.
DK players be like, oh, but I got a hurt box on my tie, and then they got a hitbox on their fucking armpit. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was brutal. Hocus Pocus put him to sleep, and he just got punished for it. Oh, damn, that was great. What an amazing set.
Oh my
though.
god. That's probably my favorite set today.
That was the best set I've ever seen in this game.
Oh
like,
my
ever.
yeah, that was great. Why can't we have more matches like
Like,
this?
like even before the hero came out, the dock players were insane. The Roy got absolutely fucked. But that was hype.
The doc, how can I put it? I filed doc in that part of my brain that I've allocated to like
Whoa.
stupid hype, use one
It
move
is.
over and over characters.
There's a phone.
Oh,
Whose phone?
okay.
Oh,
Yo,
it's
does
Luma.
it have games on it?
You got Fortnite on your
Look
phone?
at this phone, dog. It's fucked.
Oh my god, that is busted.
Cursed.
That's like unusably bad.
They actually,
God.
this phone was actually recovered from the World War II museum.
Have you seen
If we
the
had
Iraq
cameras-
War Game Boy?
Yeah,
That's
I
so
have.
crazy. That is
Yo,
the
if we had
nuttiest
cameras, I would show you how fucked this phone is.
I
If
think
this
it-
is your phone, I'm really sorry, man. I hope you get better soon.
thing. This is your brain on like Galaxy S7 with no glass.
This is actually the first Galaxy. Like, this was... Oh, dear.
What is
This-
that? What happened?
It was found in the fridge that Indiana Jones used to hide from the nuclear explosion.
That's seriously the like the grossest phone.
No. Someone's gonna come up after this
I'm
and
not-
be like, hey, yo, is that my phone? And we're gonna be like,
you
ah.
absolute fucking clown. Why do you even want this back?
2021, we're about self-care, so we bought you a new phone.
Oh my!
On
I
go.
will actually like buy that person a new
Mm.
phone, whoever. If it's somebody cool, otherwise maybe not.
If they pass the job seeker legislation, I'm buying that kind of new phone.
What if it's somebody really cringe though? Then maybe not. But
Look, some people are really cringe, but
Wait,
it doesn't mean they don't deserve a good phone.
that's true. Oh, he's not actually playing random. He's playing Palutena. I don't know what stock icons what. This character's- yeah,
Just pick whichever one you like.
They all look kind of alright. Like pretty pleasing skins all round. Okay. Classic match.
You know, Millis, I think they do.
People are matching.
Dashback.
I remember when people used to
Swap
do
it, swap it.
Oh, my-
This setup has the weird thing where it automatically reverses like the names
Oh,
that you put in for
no.
no fucking
I hate
reason,
that.
and they've never fixed it.
remember when people used to do it with Game & Watch to be like, Mr. Gay.
That's pretty funny though.
It's like, it is, but it probably isn't funny for the reason they thought it was
Yeah.
in 2010.
You're
Maybe
Mr. Gay.
it's like everything's just warped around and we're all gay now, so it is funny.
Yeah.
But like,
No, that's so true.
oh my, what the hell? We've seen two of these like suicide fireballs, one set after the
Yeah.
other. It's crazy.
Everyone
YOLO
wants to go
fun.
out in a blaze of glory, but it
They
inspired.
actually did.
We can't all be Dragon Ball Z, but we can try.
Like, Hero is Dragon Ball Z, actually.
He
It literally is.
There's nothing more Dragon Ball Z
Those,
than like.
those like Gohan thumbs up pictures of like all the heroes together is like such a fun thing. We talk about the match.
Yeah, we should talk about that.
This is the first time I've seen TurnUp not playing random in a little while, so it's interesting. I might have missed something, but it's been on a bit of a random binge lately, so
He's got like the Netflix screen open for his character selecting.
it's like
Oh,
it's
binge.
trying to. It's like the AI is trying to recommend him something, and maybe he's found something.
Whoop.
Oh, I can't believe we could delay
That
that
was a-
long enough. That's like they changed
Yeah.
charging in this game to be like 3 seconds, and he was still able to avoid it.
I think Eva maybe was trying to time it,
Oh yeah.
so it was a good play
So
by
she
TurnUp
released
to-
it early, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I'm like, I remember when the game first came out, we were all just laughing that they made the charge smash thing like 2 seconds longer for no reason at all. It's just- oh, wait, that was the last stock? I thought there was another
Yeah.
one. Oh my god.
No, she got taken off the top.
Very strong. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I want to release. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, this. How could that last? Alright.
How can she slap?
Really good song pick. I'm a big fan of this one.
No, this is just like.
This might be the best Zelda song you can pick, actually. So
I don't know. They're all so good.
there are some good ones, but nothing's better than that stupid, like that do thing. Oh, I actually can't play with that. I will. Oh, it's gone back to the game. Green Ninja versus
Oh, you do be kind of green though.
really kind of green. The stage got nerfed so much. Why did they do this?
I don't know.
Do I stream? I used to, and I might do it again. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, do a
Okay.
stream. We love your
The
stream.
furry anthem. Oh yeah, I forget like
Oh, it is too.
I forget like so many of the characters in Breath of the Wild made people so horny. It's like when I look at them, I'm like, there's nothing appealing about these.
Yeah,
You know? Like maybe the sort of human one kind of.
How did that grab not connect? Look at his tiny fucking
God.
T-Rex arm.
This game really like had this like brainstorm of all the ways they could nerf grabs, and then they did all of them. Like,
What if we just cut off their hands?
remember
Welcome to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo
Remember
Switch.
when certain
Today
people-
we have removed hands.
no more hands. Only heads. Only Neff's giant head. Which they took out in this game. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's insane.
So no head.
Oh, don't
Sorry.
say that.
Sorry.
But that's actually what happened to Ness. Ness got no more head. Remove all that. Oh, Min Min is the only character with. She has arms but not hands. Oh shit, that was crazy. That move is so funny. I love that.
I know.
It's big combo time.
I just
No,
realized
it's not.
FD really not the stage to be picking against Greninja. He can like nair up air drag down you for like years, kind of.
Yeah. Remember when this game came out and they were like, oh, Greninja's got no more combos anymore. And then
Oh no, he's got
better
combos.
I like how they put that little arrow where he's going. On both of these characters actually. Oh, we get some roll through grabs. Scary spot to be, but
No, I think
TurnUp
TurnUp's
is
played
not
he's played enough
fearing at
Smash
all.
4 to know that like the classic roll backwards back through at leg.
he may have been punished more than anybody other than Reed. Oh,
Yeah. Nah, can't be doing those.
yeah, Palatine is grabs like the yeah, that's true. It's like
The little dainty
oh my
frog
god,
toes!
he's been Kermited. What do you guys think about the theory that Kermit did 9/11? No, it's like
I can't.
have you heard of it?
I can't say.
There's a Muppets
have.
movie that was made in 2002, and so there's a scene where Kermit. Oh shit! Speaking of Kermit, so there's a scene. It's not. Yeah. So there's a scene where Kermit wishes he didn't exist, and they do the thing where they show him a world where he doesn't exist. And the Twin Tower would still exist in the world where he doesn't exist, but like everywhere else in the movie, they've edited it out, and they forgot to edit it out in that scene. So the theory is that he did 9/11 because.
Look,
The world where Kermit doesn't exist still has Twin Towers. That's all I'm saying.
in Millicent's
All
defense, he
I'm
probably
saying.
has told me this. I just cannot remember shit. I don't even know what fucking day it is.
Oh, Grandpa! What the fuck, yo? I did not see this coming.
Yo!
Oh my god. This is the best. I did not see.
Oh, I can't believe years of
haven't-
friendlies with you,
Oh,
and
shit, I
finally we
haven't-
get to see Grandpa on
Grandpa's
stream.
tournament debut. I have played Grandpa in tournament.
He's out of the nursing home. He's
Oh,
he's
shit.
Grandpa Joe.
He's like back in my day.
He's
Oh my god.
Did you see that Facebook page where fucking everyone hates Grandpa Joe? This is why. Because Grandpa Joe
Grandpa
will
Joe's
grand
a
cross
soda.
you on FT.
Seen it all. Oh my god.
No.
I thought I was like the most boomer Smash person, but then I realized.
So this is
Grandpa
literally
is-
Boomers versus
Yeah.
Zoomers.
Oh my
Ness
god.
is a Zoomer.
Maybe Ness
How
needs.
did that work?
Maybe Ness needs a grandpa. He doesn't have a dad. He needs a grandpa to just like.
Oh, he does have a dad. His
His
dad's a
just-
phone.
yeah, but he's like his grandpa. Maybe he needs somebody to take him out for an ice cream. And
His
a
grandpa
phone
was
can't- a
his
phone-
grandpa was the first telephone made by Alexander Graham Bell.
Oh my god.
The one that
Oh.
nobody knew how to use.
Is this a random pick or an actual pick, by the way?
I think he's just playing his mate's characters, which is a cute little idea.
Epic.
Oh,
And
that was a good bait
wait,
on the
who's,
grandpa
who's
up
his
B.
mate who plays Simon?
Coops.
Coops does not play Simon. He plays Richter. It's actually very different. Okay? It's important. Like you can't tell Belmont players that they're
They're
the
completely
same
different.
character.
The water's a different color.
No, I actually really play the Olimar matchup every day, so it's really important that I main Simon.
Classic.
Actually, I'm a
Grandpa's
bit of an
hot holy
Olimar
water
matchup
ledge.
pro, so yeah. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh, that was
Oh
good.
man. She took his
reading
walker
chat.
away.
Yes. Lucas has a dad matchup. But they're not related. It can't be. Oh, sorry, we chat. But
I'm just really excited for this grandpa
what the?
play.
Oh, that nearly went down the hit a second time. Does that actually work? That'd be so sick. Grandpa.
Oh, he's got the water too. No, Grandpa.
Oh, he needs to take
Grandpa's
out.
like, we bottled fire in the last age, and now Mr. Zoomer is like, you idiot, I make fire.
Oh my god, his dentures have fallen out. This is just very grim.
You got fire on your phone? You got kiss on your
I
phone?
know. Yeah, I don't know the Alf matchup. That's so
yeah,
difficult. That's
Alf
a bit
is
of a weird
unbeatable.
match. Alf is probably like 10-0 on my main, unfortunately.
Because like his eyes are
my
open.
main cloud, yeah.
Alf's eyes are. He's seen the truth.
Yeah,
He
Alf.
sees all. Olimar's like that.
Olimar's
that chick
I
that
sleep. Real shit, I sleep. Oh my god. Oh,
Olimar's actually like best mates with that
character?
chick that Brock dates. You know, the one where
Oh
all
my
of her
God.
Pokemon's eyes are closed.
yeah, oh my god.
Oh, you're playing-
Alf is Alf has a squad. Olimar's got nobody. Think about it.
Well, it's because he keeps throwing them away. His disposable
No,
squad.
but Alf's like part of a trio of different Pikmin characters you can actually see. Wait, what color is it? Black moth? Oh my god, good old black moth.
During him, there we go.
Never, his skin never seems to get old.
I wanted more Grandpa gameplay.
I do,
but
but I can
he's doing
understand
a
why.
challenge.
Grandpa only has a certain amount of stamina, you see.
He's had to go back home.
Moth in his
The nursing home has
environment.
closed.
Oh my
it
god.
is.
Lilac Cruise from Fire Emblem. Oh, that may not have hit, but it's still something. Nice tech on the slope. That's kind of weird to do sometimes. But these people are pros, so they know. What are we gonna see?
Ah, she knew he was going back to center stage. That was smart.
Letting him swing a little. You know, this is like classically one of the worst matchups even in this game, and ever does seem to think that as well, but it's doing alright.
Anything with range, really.
Well, the thing is, Moth's sword is the size of next to Olimar's son's name is Small. Are you serious? I don't know what's a joke.
This is like that.
He has a family though. I know
Olimar
that.
is like Norman Reedus. Have you heard like what Norman Reedus'
That's the guy
child name
from
is? Death Stranding. Yeah, friggin- oh, what's his name? I'm googling this right now. Norman Reedus' son. What's his name?
Norman Saunders. That's my guess.
No, it's something really fucked up.
Sundon.
His son's name is Mingus.
Mingus. Oh
Yeah.
my fucking god. Mingus.
Norman Reedus has a son called fucking Mingus. That's what like
Mingus.
Olimar and
No way.
Smolimar is
Oh,
like.
Olimar. Oh my god. I remember making a tier list of like what characters were LGBT, and somebody got really angry that I put Olimar as gay because he has a wife and kids.
But lots of gay people have wife and kids. Had wife and kids.
The thing is, Olimar hasn't even seen his family. He's just telling them he's on some crazy faraway planet.
Yeah,
We don't-
he went out to get Winnie Blues.
He's at the core. Olimar
I
definitely
also-
a twink for a dad. Like, yep, if he's a dad, I don't know. I'm back him out. Yeah, exactly.
I just
Like-
remember that TurnUp used to play Master in Smashfest, so you probably know.
This was his wasn't this one of his original characters
this
when
is one of the OGs.
like the really old days when he was like the first one and he was like, why am I second last scene? Everybody's been there. Oh my god. Oh, I love just running off the platform and smashing people with the bat. Why is the life just go different time? Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Olimar's wife got killed on her way back to her home planet.
Oh,
This is interesting. She has to play grounded because Marth's sword is just like fucking
yeah,
massive.
it's nice. No, that's not it.
Whoa.
No, that was
this?
actually lucky. Oh my god.
How good's
What does that
Lilac?
yo-yo say on it? I've never known what it says.
I don't know.
It's got words on it. I saw it.
Zoom in. I'm actually really interested now. It's like fucking.
Look it up.
I'll have to close my Norman Reedus Son results and look
Norman,
for.
Britney. I saw a Britney Spears search. What was that?
I don't search things. I've like cleared my privacy history, so the things that
It
randomly
was
come
like
up are like.
what's popular. 'Cause
Yeah.
Britney
See, look,
Spears
trending
is pretty
searches.
popular right now.
I couldn't give less of a shit if like Gina Carano got fired from like whichever thing. I'm off the grid.
When you say it.
I'm out.
Yeah, but
What was I looking up again? Nest Yo-Yo.
Rex Sword Fighter. Who picks the house preview song? That's like the worst song on this map.
Wait, what stage are they going to?
Smashville. It's like the song from the
Oh.
Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer.
Oh,
which
here we
is,
go.
What's
It
it say?
says Super Nintendo 2014 Mother. That's
Why
kind of on vibe.
2014?
I don't know.
I have no idea why it says. That's secret lore. We've never. Oh, maybe this is the one I'm thinking of. It's not the one with the like really obnoxious MIDI guitar, is it?
I'm a little disappointed.
Prom.
I wanted it to say something like "doing your mom."
I mean,
There's no reason for it
would
to
say
say.
that if you mod it. I've got a mod it. So
Oh yeah, we could mod it.
why not?
That's right. Freak of
Is
Switch.
TurnUp in the like Ray Williams Johnson crew? That's
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
that's pretty epic.
I realized it the second I said "doing your mom," and now I'm upset.
Oh yeah. That is probably the most
Look at that.
epic thing I've ever seen though. I really respect it.
Oh dear.
TurnUp was like the girl character from your favorite Martian, wasn't he? I can't remember. He was one of the like animated characters. He was the most aromantic Smash character.
Oh, I think the Sephiroth pick is a good one.
Sephiroth?
Sephiroth.
Yeah, probably. This has been a brutal game, much better than the Marth, I think. The stage pick probably helps too, like, up the net actually.
Crom is just that fast, and he
Oh.
has the range, and he can also do that.
I mean, Marth can do that too.
Yeah, but it won't kill him. Marth sucks.
Yeah. Don't tell furries. I like saying Lucario is the most asexual character just to piss off furries. Oh my god. Yes.
That was great. I think
Like-
he was expecting like the PK Thunder instead.
Like furries that like genuinely live in a world in their mind where Lucario's their husband, like, or anime Pyra and Mithra are the most asexual characters. Sorry, weebs. Oh damn! I can't believe that was that a neutral get up? Why did that grab?
She caught the start up above me. Oh my god.
That was pretty sick.
And that's even. That's
Oh my
even.
God. I mean, not really, but nearly. Oh, what? Wow. That could have been a crazy.
I love that like Crom can just like hit you around like a truck, and then like you put him off stage, and he's like, no, please don't put me off stage. No.
Oh, what the? No. Oh yeah. I don't know how to feel.
What two head?
That's kind of a classic. Like,
It do that.
No.
Yeah, that's Crom.
I don't know if there's ever been a kill with that was like actually hype, but it was funny at least.
It
It's
happens
always
like all
funny.
the time. You're like, this is the one time that I'm gonna be at ledge for Crom, and it's gonna be, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna throw him off, and then yeah, and then he's
Enderman is the
taken all
most
your
sexual
money.
character in Smash.
Who asexual?
No, but I was disagreeing with them.
Oh.
I think it's the most sexual.
I have to agree.
It's very, very horny.
His lifeless eyes, oh, they
there
just
any
get
other
me going.
character that like? I feel like that's probably the most if you look at like most searched Smash Bros characters on like hentai sites, Enderman is probably in the top 5 at least. Maybe higher if people have good taste.
No, he's. Oh, I was gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna. It's all good.
Just
Wait,
do
this
it.
is a no. I'm keeping my like
We
naughty
get-
Twitch behavior to swearing, and that's
okay,
it.
I've already ruined it though. Mario's the most searched. I disagree. I think they already proved that like women prefer Luigi to Mario. I don't know about men, but
They've had a census. It's been
they actually
scientific.
did.
I think it
Like, it
did.
was real.
It's been scientifically proven
not-
that women
yeah.
prefer Luigi.
So what?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
We were just
Sorry, guys.
talking about how sexy Luigi is. It's not a joke.
Literally,
You can watch the
you can
VOD back.
continue the conversation.
You can watch the VOD back.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we've
Speaking
got
of
new
Luigi, we got the
commentators.
man himself.
Very
Thank
good.
you for having us, guys.
Yeah, it's okay. Wait. Oh wait, is this? Oh, it's a CPU.
Oh, I actually thought it was Jungle James for a sec. See you, lads. And ladettes. And everyone else.
Wait, Sarah, how long were you guys on console? Was it a while? Okay. Was it? Okay, I was just making sure. 'Cause I was-
It's We were talking about
Oh, that's okay. I'm also an expert
So Luigi
on that
porn,
topic.
huh?
Luigi, Rule 34, Luigi porn. Okay. Anyways. Keep it PG, Chef.
They had like an official census.
Who's chef?
Oh, sorry, Hell's Kitchen.
Dinner.
Alright, what's happening? What the fuck is going on? Okay.
Luigi board.
Luigi board?
Yeah, we got turn up codes. Hey bro, there's a big reset button there. I thought you'd know that.
Oh wait, they're in. Wait.
That's a reset button. That's a reset button, man.
I'm the streamer guy, by
Yeah,
the way.
you're the streamer guy. Come on.
I'm the streamer guy.
On comms, we've got me and Jarr. Oh, hello, Axel182. Hell yeah.
182. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to purge you for putting a link in the description, in the chat. Sorry.
It's for science, man. Look, it's for science. He's saying.
On the downside, I'm kind of disgusted. All right, you know what?
I'm also like it.
Alright, what the fuck is going on in this video game?
Hits.
Smash Bros. Okay.
I don't know where to look. There's like 2 monitors.
Yeah, just pick
whatever.
whatever screen you want. Okay.
We got beginning to pick up a classic thing. TurnUp versus Kuts.
TurnUp
Which is a
versus
weird thing to say. TurnUp's random versus the Goron.
Okay, look, I get it. Like, who calls him a Goron? I've never heard anyone
Tam.
call him that. Tam does.
Yeah.
Really?
And also a bunch of people. Ruben as well, Am.
Oh my god. Thank you. I'm a streamer guy, by the way. I know these things.
Nice streamer guy.
Yeah, I'm the streamer guy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so
Anyways.
TurnUp's the one playing. You should all know Chef. I mean,
Chef?
Kuts by now.
I mean, people know you as well. It's okay.
This is Winners Finals now, actually. As well.
Winners finals.
Streamer guy. I'm the streamer guy.
Here we go. Oh, the thing up
I think Mario Schmidt is bigger, but Luigi's more tender. That's true, yeah.
he is.
You remember what's it called? Egoraptor? Remember that one?
Yeah.
About like Mario?
Where he's like, isn't it the like animation where?
Yeah, like Luigi loves Peach and he's like, Mario's like, I want to fuck him.
I have seen that.
It's so good.
I actually sat down. I'm like, oh, what's all these?
Ooh, good punch,
thumbnails?
Kuts. Good punch, yeah.
Good punch, punching it.
Get rid of the air over there.
Yo, is he gonna get a free stop?
Jeez.
Watch this. Oh my god, he went for the literally.
Oh my god, he went for it. Oh,
That,
down tilt does that?
Yeah,
I didn't know
down
he could below ledge like that.
Oh Fake hype.
Somehow,
I'm an expert.
I feel like what happened? Did Kuts just like forward air take 2 stocks? What happened?
No, you got a forward. You mean a forward smash or?
Oh, F smash. Did that take 2 stocks?
Yeah, I guess so. He's a bit of a clapper.
Yeah, wow.
Like, he's clapping in
Oh
peaks.
no, do not beat me.
Alright, we get it, TurnUp. You played Kid once in training mode, okay? Chill out.
Wait, this is kind of working like really well. Oh,
Yeah.
he recovers hard trying to avoid the arrow, but cops an F smash to the face.
It's okay. DK is a thick boy.
He's getting edge guard. Oh, what?
Stops the style of it.
I didn't even come out. Luigi's ballad. Huh.
Yes.
I'm gonna go watch that
We
later.
are referring to the video on youtube.com, Luigi's Ballad.
I might have a whole like Egoraptor like nostalgia sesh after
Yo,
this
that sounds pretty good. I'll tune it.
live stream.
Yeah, live stream.
Get DMC ad, bro.
Oh no.
Oh, good arrow, yeah. It just like interrupts his little punch as well.
Yeah.
Little
Like,
guide animation.
Kids love to do that whenever he's like, there's nobody on stage.
Yeah, it's like free punch, right?
Yeah,
free,
pretty
free
much.
wine. Oh,
Okay,
okay,
this
he
is
spot
looking pretty
dodged.
bad.
Wow.
It's looking pretty bad.
Yeah, TurnUp kind of turning it up.
Yeah, he is. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh,
Oh
he didn't
my
even
God.
realize. You're like, yeah, he is. Oh wait.
Oh. Here we go.
Oh, good punch, good punch, good punch.
An upkill will definitely take the stock for Lux, but it's not looking too good. He's
Anything will
lost
take the
stage
stock,
control.
except air apparently. I was lying.
He's got stage control
Go for the
now.
Jaeger, edge guard. Got the ledge trap.
Oh no, this is
Oh
bad.
no. He barely
He,
misspaced
like-
himself on that roll, and so he's down tilt whiffed.
This
Whoa.
is hell bad because he
You're not
doesn't
fucking
have-
making letters in the sky with his arrow. He's spelling his name out.
He's spelling his name out.
Spelling his demise. Come on, Kutsi Wutsi.
What's he?
I guess Millis just knows Kuts like that.
Yeah, they're hell close, I think. I also call Kuts Kutsi Wootsy.
I also call Kuts Kutsi Wutsi Woo.
Wootsy Woo.
Game 2 town? Game 2 town, yeah.
Game 2 Town.
Yeah.
Game 2 Town theory. What's the theory? Can you tell us about it?
His theory is that DK bad on town.
Oh, okay.
Characters good on town. Me pick town against DK game 2. That's the whole thing.
Ah, I see. This is called
And
the.
he says game 2 instead of game 3 because he thinks he's going to win game 1 every time. And he has a bit of an ego, you know.
Oh, I see.
Well, no fact, Kutz is he's a very bad person.
He is terrible.
He's terrible.
Has anyone ever heard about that? One time, Kutch actually, I met him at the grocery store.
Yeah, this one time I went to his house, right? And he was like, "Why are you here?" And I was like, "You just texted me to come over." And he's like, "Go away."
Oh my god, I can't believe you say
Yeah,
something like
I'm
that.
currently, effing your mom. And I'm like,
Oh,
"What?"
what the F? That's not okay.
Yeah, he's pressing paying respect. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. God eyes.
One
I
time
like the
they
smiley
hit a
face.
child. Oh my god. Axel, are you okay? You need to talk about it. Oh, the throw up turn up. The throw up turn up. The throw up turn it. Oh my god, this is actually his old Smash 4 name.
TurnUp. Is it actually?
Yeah, it is. He used to play Bridge like when he was a wee little baby in the
Before-
Smash scene.
Wee little baby. What,
Yeah.
before the Greninja?
Before the Greninja.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Yo, where's Jarr? We need him to do the one-line thing. Oh, the clap.
Oh. Okay. Cheeky little bear.
Good thing for town and cities, short sides.
I'm just kind of enamored by the background right now.
Yeah, look,
What's in Gracie Grace?
really expensive furniture.
Strip club?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that killed. What?
That killed. He did like a
Nice DI,
six-string.
dickhead.
Uh-oh. Speaking of the eye, he's dead.
Inside? Is that like DI dead inside?
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good one.
I saved you, don't
You
worry.
saved me.
Oh, we got the turn up. What's he going to do with it? Absolutely nothing.
There we
In
go.
fact, he's going to dash attack shield and get punished for himself. Oh, good read.
No, you didn't read that.
Every time Kutz, every time Kutz fucks me up, I'm like, oh yeah, good job.
Yeah, nice.
Nice one, dickhead.
Oh, his shield. I'm
I feel
feeling
like... Okay, you go actually.
I think he's gonna side me, and he's like
Who?
sitting on the platform. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, searching that shield break, yeah. So I see that. I was gonna say, I feel like we're a different vibe to the last commentators.
Oh, really?
We're like more chill and shit.
I think they're. I think Fever and Red as well.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're chill.
Oh yeah, we're like, oh, what's going on?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, play. And then we're talking about like how,
Nice turn up down throw.
oh my god,
To the
forward
grab. What's the ledge strand? Another turn up.
Oh god,
A little
god,
waveland for the fans.
stage control.
Down smash. Living.
I like can't believe some of the sounds that I make sometimes.
Hello.
Okay, here we go. It's scary.
Oh, back throw. Oh,
he's got this
all the
stage
characters are
control.
so high right now.
Why would you?
DK smoking that blunt. He's so high.
Here we go. One singular back air. That's what he's looking for right now.
Oh, good punch. Damn, he gets the up there.
Coming through. Game 2 going to Kutz. The Daisy is gone. Out of here. TurnUp is running out of characters to play.
How many does he have left? Yeah, that's a good
I
question.
think he's got like 5 left, so he's definitely going to have to.
He's played that many characters?
I mean, he adds he takes them away from each tournament. Like,
Really?
yeah.
Wait, he actually knows what he's playing every time?
Like he's got
need
the
to fuck.
list, and he like crosses them off every time he plays.
Oh.
Run out of them, and
He
it can go
uses good
across.
characters too early. Wait, he played Greninja today. Does that mean he'd never played Greninja yet?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh
Did
shit.
he play Greninja today?
Yeah, yes, ever. Wait, he's breaking the list.
Wait, maybe he is. I
Oh
don't know.
shit.
Look
No,
at
he played one game of Greninja though. Only a game.
Okay. Well, I mean that's the limit to it. You
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
play a
one-
character
yeah,
per
exactly.
game. So he'll definitely run out of
Oh.
characters at some point. Oh.
Samus up there, pretty good apparently.
We're back to town. I just realized.
Yeah, game 3 town 2,
The
bitch.
town. The town.
The
theory.
town theory. The town agenda.
The town.
Oh, whoa!
Oh my god, that was very reminiscent
happened?
of Smash 4. He got like knocked. He didn't get like knocked into the extra hit.
How did he get out of that?
Yeah, you'd be surprised with DK being a big fella.
Yeah. He's big but agile, and he
Oh,
gets
he's
hit by
jumped.
2 little balls and down it. He's jumped, that's right.
Dead.
He'd never played Greninja before this? Wow. He actually is sticking to his rules.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh, the little jab mix up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That ain't a real move. Sorry, pal.
Pow.
Yeah.
My head went immediately like to
NTSC.
yeah, NTSC and Pow. I was like, what?
Sorry, pal. I mean,
Then I was like, wait, Pal's a real move. I mean, a real word.
word.
Move?
It's
Oh
a
my
move
God.
as well. Stink dong.
Town.
Thanks,
Awesome.
Town.
We love Town.
I bet Chris is like has that mini victory in his head. Yeah, I don't think on any other stage. Oh my god.
Oh no.
This is really bad.
Yeah, how did he get the kill here? Oh, maybe?
I reckon that if he did it grab it.
Maybe if it wasn't Town, he would have killed there with the up tilt as well.
Maybe.
Game 3 Town.
You said like
Bit of a bitch.
there you go. That's good. That's what he wants. Now he just needs to kind of like get a couple of really good hits.
Yeah.
Okay, he's fine.
Okay, he's
Never
fine.
mind.
You know what? Never mind.
Never
Game's a
mind.
wrap.
Game's a wrap. Over. Come on. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is where everybody knows where DK is bad. He's landing. Oh,
He's like out in the corner.
Yep. Puppet tutorial.
Never put
how to
DK in the
land.
corner. You know, like never
Never
put
put
Baby
him
in the
in-
corner. Never put DK in the corner. You win every time.
You win every time.
Just the Weasel.
Okay. He just needs to get a couple of good hits. But TurnUp is like got such a good lead right now.
Yeah, wow, that forward air is humongous. Whoa.
That's okay. He had so much time to shield that because like he's in the middle of that
cool.
like hit stun.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so get a back throw, getting some stage control. Doing some weird shit with the bombs right
And
now.
it's working.
It'll
As
work.
Kutz, your prediction was correct. He side Bs.
He side Bs. Of course.
Are you out of character? That was the last character apparently.
He's out of character, so he's just gonna play Wolf. That's what I heard
Dude
from
goes
him.
back to his top tiers.
Apparently he's just gonna play Wolf. That's what he told me.
Uh-oh, out of characters.
Out of characters. He's out of characters. So that's his wins. That's his wins gone. He just has to DQ for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah. Dude, what characters are bro? Automatic DQ. Automatic loss.
Automatic. Out of characters. Can you imagine how fucked that would be?
Yeah, exactly. That means he has to forfeit. You're exactly right, Krenix.
That'd suck.
That would suck.
That would suck for TurnUp.
That would
That'd
blow,
be epic
man.
that would be epic for Quiz right now.
What is that?
That's, hold on, that's
Wind face. Yo, that's a cool emote
better
then.
TTV emojis.
Oh, it's a BTTV, yeah, okay. Wind
Better
face.
TTV. Anyways, let's go to the player
BTTV.
cam. So I just want to see what these like. Look at her shaking her head. Run out of characters for the show.
Give us a smooch, Kutz. Give us a smooch, Kutz.
Give us a smooch
For the cam?
for the camera.
Okay, he's just completely, he's too good for us.
too good. He's playing Wolf. I told you I got the read.
Wait, whoa. How do you know?
What he said.
That was fast. Because I make a joke here, I was like,
Okay. I heard it.
Rewind. How'd you know that, Jarr?
I don't know. How did I?
Did you hear him?
Yes. I heard the announcer guy go.
Oh wow, that's crazy. So you're not a psychic.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Let's rewind again. What's happening?
Back to the game.
Back to the game.
Anyways.
Run Yoshi's story.
It was running your story and turn up with the lead strap.
No, we're supposed to do a segue right there.
Oh.
Let's rewind back to the triplats. Where there was never a tri-
We're going back to the triplats for the first time. Wait.
Wait a second. We got.
Oh shit, the reversal and now Kutz the one on ledge.
Speaking of the reversal, oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god, we're reversing the reversal. What's going on?
We've reached ultimate levels of the reversal right now. Uh-oh.
Double Uno card.
Double
Coming
Uno
out.
card. Alright. This stage is probably pretty good for Wolf, right?
Dude, how do you play Uno? Me, I don't play to win. I play
to ruin someone's
to
time.
ruin someone's time. I save all my cards right to the end and I just pop off. I do the Exodia.
You got it.
Reverse, skip, reverse, +2, +4, reverse. And finally, I play 9.
9.
Yeah, and I win.
I don't think I've ever played like that before.
Dude, Kutz full hopped out there, waited for the air dodge, and then it came, and he was like, "Thanks for the present," and I'm conscious of my birthday, so I don't really want that present.
He didn't double
He
jump
just
up
ignored
B.
it.
What a big.
Did he have the double jump?
I think he did.
I think he did as well.
Up till thank you, Josh's story.
I'm the kind of person who spams all my wildcards at the end just to ruin the other person's day. It's so fun. It's just demoralizing for them. They're like, I thought it was gonna not come last. And I'm
Yeah, they like have the biggest shitty grin on their face, like I'm about to.
I have one card left. He has 27. It's like the smile just slowly goes like down.
They're
It's a
like,
look of complete horror.
Uno.
I've never met you and I hate you. Okay. I thought we were vibing there for a second.
I mean,
Oh, good punch.
good punch.
Does that feel nice to just make fun of him?
Yeah, he's like, well, can you like send a DM later? I'd appreciate it if you'd.
Yo, can you stop that? Keep it DM. We like hang out every day. We're like,
Still DMs you afterwards.
he's like, he's like calls me over to like hang out and we're like, yo,
This is actually really scary. This is scary.
we're gonna focus on the game now, I guess.
This is scary.
There's a little B reverse for the fans to like land. It's pretty
this
cool.
is pretty bad.
Oh no, you're on bench.
Oh my goodness, turn up. He knew it. He was gonna.
Game
He's great.
5 situation. Who have we got next?
What's happening? We're game 5. Wait, what?
He did the Jarr where he's like, yeah, he thought he lost. He thought it was game 5.
Oh, you did that. I tried to forget about that.
You tried to forget about that one,
Bringing
yeah.
me back to it. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
No worries, man.
I'm sure nobody.
Someone
would
say
know.
reverse sweep. Oh no.
No reverse sweeps going on here. I think that
Yeah, I don't think Kut's too worried on it.
Kut's just gonna take that
chilling.
room and he's gonna sweep himself. I mean, he's gonna sweep turn up himself. That's what I meant.
What? Wolf again?
He's run out of characters. He's just gonna play Wolf for the rest
No.
of the game.
Do you want to go live? We'll do comms for your online games.
Here we go. Back to Yoshi's story.
Yoshi's? Yes, this is the map. Oh no, he got the
I thought
parry.
he had the ultra instinct.
Dude, just Kut's
first
that time mixed up. He went behind him that time.
Oh my god, why is he going for these forward bears? I'm scared. Turnup's got to like start juggling him for days now. Oh, is he?
Is he? No, he's not.
Is that thing comes to
It's a classic commentator thing. Is he? Oh, okay, yeah, fine, he's fine. Oh, he did it again.
Same thing exactly.
You'd think Turnup as like a top player would catch on to that, but like, nah, he's just not.
But
You know what I mean?
Sometimes the no
Oh, good
mix-up
punch,
mix-up
good punch.
is good. Yeah, good punch. Double jump. Okay, good.
Oh, okay,
This
good.
is scary for Kuts.
I think he's chilling actually. Just
Nah, he's
get
not.
some damage. You know what I mean? Bit of extra credit for the boys.
Oh no, he's screwed.
Bit of extra credit for the boys. No.
Turnup's gonna be
Whoa.
gonna be keeping the state.
Oh, my life be like.
No, he got it anyways.
Imagine trying to punish Wolf up smash
Yeah.
right in front of your face.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me. I'm charging that smash attack because
Oh
he's
my
gonna
God.
spot dodge.
He's starting to get
Uh-oh.
combo. He's starting to get mixed.
Uh-oh.
And Kuts might actually lose him momentum.
Kuts needs his punch back, man. He needs to cheese him again.
He needs to get a couple hits in to get that like momentum
Yeah.
back.
Oh
I
no,
don't
he did
agree with that.
the jump up. I thought it was like the falling up here, don't he?
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
This is
Turnup's laughing right now. He's laughing.
I think he's quite serious actually.
Okay, well, I mean to say
Let's look
that
at the
he's
player
like-
cams real quick. I think he's quite serious
Oh,
now.
hang on. This is pretty good.
Hang on.
Okay, no, this is pretty bad.
As he goes for a completely just weird down air.
Got this. He's gonna nair and he's gonna take the stage. Oh, where is he?
Let's get backstage.
Kuts is actually-
Oh, the reads, man. He's just reading him.
He was actually so close to getting hit by that. though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he messed up. He wanted to get.
Oh, he had the read as well. That was almost clean as fuck.
Yeah, but he pulled the trigger too fast. with that.
Too fast.
Too fast. Oh, no.
Because there's a extended amount of invincibility. Oh, he gets shield grabbed as well.
Oh, here we go.
There's a lot of invincibility on those like rolls and get-ups.
Oh, this is. Oh no, this is damaging.
Okay, yeah. Up B does so much percent. Uh-oh.
Here we go. We got even up percent. Juggle situation.
Right, roll,
Oh, no,
rag.
he's gonna get up ahead.
Okay, he's not. He dodges it, but he's using double jump, but he lands.
I'm scared.
And he now turns on the ledge.
I can't look.
Kuts chokes it. Double chokes it. He gets smixed. I'm scared. Hold me. Oh.
Okay, let's go. Turn up. Nice. Let's go, ground zero.
No.
Let's go, ground zero. Nice.
Damn.
Good job, turn up.
That was
Very close game.
That was a little bit close.
It's a bit of a shame that
little
side B
close.
turned out to be unsafe on hit.
Kuts
Can
now
you
in
imagine?
losers finals.
Can you imagine using a shield breaker to
Imagine.
try and break a shield,
Imagine.
but it ends up being unsafe on shield?
Can't be me.
Couldn't be me.
I don't have a shield breaker.
And I'm
so,
gonna
yeah.
reset here. My goodness.
Nice. See how cool that is?
Is this Tam versus?
It was meant to be a punch.
Meant to be a punch.
Oh, but it was still shielded, eh?
Yeah, he still would have been able to hit it.
But you can act, yeah.
True.
So he meant to punch and not side B there.
Yeah,
that would have been
whatever,
safe on
man.
shield.
Nice fucking Johns. Okay, go just tear up and
Damn.
lose.
The misinput in a game 5 situation, that's not what you want.
No, That is
But it's
not
also-
what you want at all.
You don't feel too bad about it because, you know, it was a misinput at the same time. You didn't get outplayed.
Yeah, in his head, he probably won.
It was just like, congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. And speaking of playing themselves, these players are playing their characters as in themselves.
What an amazing segue.
Yeah.
Jared. Holy
Thank
shit.
you. I am. I'm actually.
You're so good at this. You're
Yes,
amazing
I
at
am.
this. Yeah.
I'm great. I'm a commentator. I just played myself in a great way.
I
Like,
think I just peaked the mic hella hard. I leant in and went, you're so good at this. And it went, woo.
oh, it just went
Yeah,
again.
so it goes full red.
There you go. Are we hurting your ears?
Can I move it
Jack?
away from me a little bit, maybe?
Maybe just like.
Is it too loud, guys?
Yeah. Like, do you mind us?
Give us a
being-
gauge,
Yeah,
'cause-
like, tell us how we're going.
I'm used to like stealth setups, like other weeklies.
Yep.
Not
Yep.
gonna name names.
No,
but, you
no,
know,
that's
slightly
okay.
less professional.
Bass boosted, like.
Well, nice option.
I have to like lean in a lot for those other, setups, but this mic seems pretty good actually.
This mic, it does work. It does some good work, and also,
Because having a chat about a set with Kosk and Sherwin.
Yeah, he's
ready.
talking
He's like,
like-
oh yeah, look. So like, it was meant to be a punch instead of a side B, you know what I mean? I meant to punch you. And,
Does this have his
and then
stuff
Sherwin's
in?
like, yeah, I fucking hate doing that by accident as well.
yeah, I love doing
And
that.
Kosk is just like, I don't really care.
Yeah, the Koska's just doing his thing where he like stands really close to you, and he's just like,
Yeah.
kind of not on. I'm joking.
Yeah, turn up one, Jonah.
Yeah, turn up one. Audio is great. It says Axel182.
Audio's
Thank you
great?
so much.
Cheers, man.
Thank you for the bits.
You're great.
Thanks for the bits.
Anyways, thanks for the 5. Sug my balls. What is? Okay. Yeah.
Suck my balls. Okay.
Thanks for the $1,230. My grandma's nice cookies.
I thought it's a really good one, but I can't say it on stream.
What? Okay.
There's a really good name that someone's did a gotcha with. It was
Gotcha.
a gotcha. It was I'm gonna say it. Word and separated.
Holden.
Wait, what was it again?
That clip of TK and D.
I know what it was.
Yeah.
It's ice. Wallow.
I swallow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, game 1. Speaking of that, we're going on to
Speaking of that,
Orion's Temple. This is a.
hopefully both players swallow their pride and play a good game.
yeah.
We're on FD by the way. Not even fun.
Yeah. FD,
Oh,
you know,
this is a cool FD stage.
yeah. This is the Orion's Temple. So this is where when people didn't like the background of FD and Smash 4,
Yeah.
they would go to Palatine's Temple. And
Oh, really?
And Orion was one of the people. Because
Oh.
Orion was one of the main advocates for
Right. Yeah.
Orion's Temple. But yeah, because in Smash
This is
4,
a 6 stage.
in Smash 4, Omega's stages were like shaped differently still.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But this was like the normal one, most normal one.
Yeah, this was like the most close to the most.
Right.
Yeah.
In this losers quarterfinals, I think this is losers semis, so is it losers quarters? That's cool.
Let's have a look at the bracket. Let's chuck in exclamation mark bracket in the chat to see if it gets us the actual bracket.
Double bracket.
Oh,
Hello.
bracket ratio.
Ooh.
What is
Little stage spike. Excuse me.
This is
Oh, okay.
quarterfinals. So would that be like
Bit greedy. Yeah,
losers
trying to get the
quarters?
fire. That's what I would do as well, though. We nest mains a lot.
Losers quarters.
Double forward air, and you're off stage, Wolf. What are you gonna do? Recover for free, apparently.
Idiot.
I didn't know this is Tam's new like character.
When he played with like back in strat days.
No shot. Really? What?
Yeah, he did.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I remember like
How
vividly
much?
losing to him.
How much will twist the neck?
Thank you.
Blue champ. I'm a streamer.
I'm a streamer guy, by the way.
Streamer guy.
Streamer guy.
Tam's a little bit of a footstool there into a neck. Pretty cool. Yeah,
Very
cool.
I'm
Oh, I thought you say very cool. You didn't even watch it.
Yeah.
I think it's a fly mag
like
by
adding
accident.
more flavor to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very nice.
Very cool. Okay, well, Goron's off the screen, man. You don't have to do monkey noise anymore.
Oh, true.
Evan knows what to punch that wall smash tag. Evan's a bit more knowledgeable than Kutz on those smash tags, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just completely just shit. Imagine Jarr getting hyped for a yo-yo. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Big damage, big damage.
I knew it.
Every Nest mate wants the up B there.
I mean,
Give me the fucking clip.
she actually would have gotten it if she didn't like go down.
Oh, that was a cool angle. I thought that was gonna be too low. Oh, and damn air dodge. That was a little like gentleman's air dodge. They're like, all right, you got me, I'm dead.
That was so good. I love that. It was like.
I swear Wolf can hold down there. By the way, I swear he can hold down.
Yeah, I think you can
Because
actually.
his up B's huge.
Holding down, in case you didn't know, it's a very viable move against
Yeah, hold it.
when you're playing
Hold
Luigi
it.
as well. You hold down as you go up, so you can clank with a yo-yo.
My groin.
What?
Hold him.
Hold them.
My groin.
What?
Hold my groin. What? You know heard that one before?
Yeah, I haven't heard that one before.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, we're going. Anyways, back to the game.
Back to the match.
Anyways, back to the
triplats.
back to the. How you do the rewind sounds? You do good rewind.
I don't know what a good rewind, bro. It's just a little like air siren, bro.
Anyways, back to the PS2 that we were totally on.
Yeah, we're running it back.
Running it back.
A little nice down throw into forward air. Doesn't quite connect forever. And now we're having a bit of neutral play.
Got a bit of spacing happening with the corner.
Wow, brilliant spacing from Tam coming up there. Oh, and the F smash read. Wow. And every off stage we have jump, which he gets the air dodge.
Oh no!
A little bit of movement, a little bit of chef dash there. Wow. I'm Owen Wilson.
Can we keep this up for a whole game?
No, I cannot. My voice is already starting to be strained, but I'm going to keep it going for just right now.
Getting that tech,
To dodge PK fire. Wow. Call him Neo.
Feel like the slow burst sound when someone like dodges something. You know that one? Chat,
No.
Chat, come on, you got me. You
Chat,
got my back,
come on.
right?
Come on,
you
chat.
got my back, right, chat? Anyway, the yo-yo having Ever's back.
Yo-yo.
Oh, the down smash.
And the Neo down smash. You can't be missing those techs, Everino.
Reno.
Oh, a little bit of a weird fire interaction there.
Yeah, we got some
Landing right as she used to get fire, so it like does the aerial landing and get fire, but goes forward like a normal one as well.
Don't mind if I do this, Ever, as she slurps up that blast. Don't mind if I Are you trying to do the sound?
I swallow lasers.
We need Almanar here. He does a good Anyway.
Last time Oleg was on stream, he asked me to do a chug joke sound effect. I was like, I can't do that shit, man. That's too hard. They pop the cap as well. They're like. The original? Oh, the downside. That's coverage, man. Evan's been getting caught by a lot of those.
Pretty good, actually.
Nice, you know what I mean?
Oh no, is this it for our hero ever?
Hero? What do you mean? Are you biased? Cringe.
Oh no. The up smash. I mean, well done. Nice up smash. Nice
Oh
up smash.
no, not my protagonist getting beaten.
Is this it for our
Acquaintance.
It's all about perspective.
Yeah.
Chat.
What's your perspective?
I look at Ever right now. She's behind, so I see her as the hero. In
Oh,
this
okay,
scenario,
yeah.
And Tam is the villain.
And the hero gets the back air. Oh! Hero's getting fucked up.
The hero's getting a little bit messed up right now. Oh no.
That was a cool little
Oh god, our hero right now is
wave
doing
land.
the down
Yeah,
throw
that's not
forward.
Ooh.
The forward smash.
You're dead. You're dead. There's no way. Yeah.
That is an unfortunate line.
He held it on an air dodge, unfortunately.
Well, that's well done to Tam taking that game. Let's keep up the good work and
What do you mean, well done? Go ever!
Yeah, go ever. I mean, good hustle, but from both players.
Yeah.
I'm loving the way that Lonezen set like right perfectly center to both players.
Yeah, man, you're on camera. Don't worry, man.
You're on camera, dude. He's like he just turned to look and see who's on stream, and he sat there, scratching his head.
Ew.
He's staying perfectly still.
He looked directly at me. I'm hiding.
I like totally expected him to like scratch his groin. He's like, all right. I wonder what he's thinking about. Oh, he's someone better go and sit next to our boys.
No one's there. No friends.
No friends.
No friends.
It's okay. He looks like a Skyrim NPC sitting down. You know when they're like,
He looks like he's posing for a new Fury photo, bro.
We need that. Ah, we go. Huge crowd, Tam.
Huge crowd. Whoa. Tonberry. Yeah, get in there, mate.
Everyone's getting
And
in
he's
there.
gone.
Alright, speaking of getting
Anyways,
in there,
back to
we're
the
getting
match.
into the game. Oh, another
And
battlefield.
we're back to the triplats.
We're back to the triplats. anyways.
Uh-oh, back to the triplats again.
Back to the triplats.
Back to the plats again.
I don't actually know if like who benefits off the stage more. I think it's pretty equal, in my opinion.
If it was Chef, he would benefit more from that. Because this is Chef land.
Chef land, this is Chef's homeland right now. Oh,
These
goodness.
platforms are perfect for this. And you like know like the cool tech. Wait. You did that.
I'm actually amazed.
I'm actually foaming right
You know
now.
what? I need
Call the kitchen. Yeah. Okay, that's
Call
it.
the kitchen, Chef. Call Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen. Oh god, I
If
actually-
Chef plays Falcon into you and turns his hat backwards, prepare to be berated.
turn up here, and then you go home.
I don't know.
You just said hello. I feel like posing it just to see if he like comes up.
Lucas is staring at me. It's scaring me, guys.
Staring at you? Who's staring at you?
Lucas is staring at me, guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
yo.
Nice rollout, idiot. That
Can you actually do anything?
Yeah, you can buffer a roll away after like 11 hits on turn bridge, alright?
Roll like behind
Oh.
that kind of thing? Or
Yeah, it's a roll away. Ooh.
Well, they were right against the stage. Wouldn't they get hit by the yo-yo anyway?
You can no, you can like buffer it, so it does it. It gives you invincibility while you're rolling for some reason after like 11 hits.
It's like a long spot dodge. Like
Kinda, but like so yeah, they're still charging as you roll away. It's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
And then like you can like hold shield when they like go for the other thing. You know what I mean? So TurnUp's actually in chat. What?
TurnUp's in chat right now. We've got live.
Jack, you saw the venue or what? Like you got games played, man.
Yeah, come on, man. I think it's probably gonna get through.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably like comfortably sitting in the.
Oh, Eva does it. She does the thing and dies.
She gets hit. What did she do?
She snapped her ledge with TK Thunder. She never does that.
That's the thing.
Uh-oh. Foot
Wow,
dodge.
that was weird.
She's terrified of Tam's shield pressure, and I would be too, because Tam is good at these mix-ups. Well, that's a great call out, though.
Good mix up.
She's ahead by a clean stock right. Oh, no! When you get an aerial fire like that, it's spooky all the time.
Oh goodness me, this is looking pretty bad for our
Goodness
hero
gracious.
Ever. Wait, Tam's
Wait,
behind. This is looking pretty good for our hero Tam right now. Oh my goodness.
He's behind a stock.
He needs to get this stock ASAP. Forward smash on his
Go Tam, go Tam, go,
Tam.
go Tam.
Just like literally anyone that's behind. Go that person.
Let the crowd.
I'm gonna hit TurnUp with a tie.
I thought you were gonna ban him. I was like, what? Jesus Christ.
Tie.
Oh, he gets off the ledge. Little magnet.
Anyways,
Down throw at 120.
I
Oh,
feel like
I feel like the back throw might have killed.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
It's full rage as well. I'm feeling that.
Probably not intentional.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh well. Everett's got all the time.
As she dies
Nice two-frame
from
punish
our
right
hero.
there. For our hero ever. I mean, Tam.
Go into like the Pokemon announcer voice, like the end of it.
Well, this is looking pretty bad for our hero Tam right now. He's got stage control, neutral starting, he's lost stage control, he's lost the stage, and he's
Oh
off stage. He's
no,
going
he
to
got
die.
tricked. He thought he was gonna get hit. He thought he was gonna get hit by the thunder, but the thunder never came.
The thunder never came. Just like that
Damn,
win
that's
did
deep.
not come for him. Oh! You know what else?
Can we get some claps in chat for that one from Jarr?
I'm
That was a
here
fucking
all night.
zinger. I'm here all
Wow,
night.
the crowd is multiplied.
Unfortunately.
The crowd is multiplied. Hold on.
Conway
Is he
got
getting up to leave, or is he...
the Schmidt's chips.
Oh my god,
Oh,
the
see you
crowd
later.
has divided by two. It's now one person in the crowd. And look at him, he looks like a bloody snack.
He's having a
over there.
great time.
He looks great. I actually like,
He looks great.
he looks great. Look at him, he's looking around. I wonder what he's thinking about.
No way. I don't know if they might pick it up, but like literally the song playing right now is like hard dubstep, and then it like paused and went going, and then went back to dubstep instantly again. What was that? That's so
Holy
funny.
shit.
We're going back to Battlefield though.
I don't know
Okay.
how to get back to...
I bet both players like this stage.
Wow, nice. Nice back air.
Nice back here. And she nares. Wait, the thing happened again. Boy.
I need to stop the song, I can't breathe. Okay.
Oh, she catches the neutral attack. Nice. Little ledge trap for the fans. Going?
Help me, help. I mean, fucking turn up, help me.
Turn up.
Turn up in the chat, help me. Jeff wants to help me. Oh, the air,
Down,
air
yeah.
dodge.
Oh, she avoids the down smash and gets the back air.
Oh, yo, the thunder. Perfect air dodge.
Oh, another back air.
Not
Jeez.
able to weave
That
past
was
that
perfectly
back air.
spaced from her. That back air's huge. The spot dodge on the up smash, really? That
Forward
timing.
throw. Getting
Oh
some-
no.
the forward,
Oh
forward
no.
air.
Catch that.
Uh-oh.
She went for it. She tried to catch it, but a little bit slow.
Hero Tam is into quite a bit of a pitfall here.
Our hero checks stocks. Tam.
Tam. It's quite into a bit of a...
Tam's behind someone. Okay, Tam's a hero. Yeah, cool.
Tam's a hero. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. She's a double jump. And Tam, you went off the edge guard, but barely missed. Oh, good back air.
Nice back air.
No, I said good. That's it's okay.
Oh, okay. Good back
You say good, it's okay. You know what I mean? Nice
the
back air. That's
thunder coming
cringe.
through.
Nice back air.
damage.
Cringe. I sleep. I sleep. Good back air. Real shit.
Real shit. Alright, we
Real
got
trap shit. Oh no, you're dead.
the forward smash.
And we did a little dash back and forth just to show off, like, haha, I can still kill you.
Oh my goodness, I had to take a sip of my water right there, Jeff.
Yeah.
Because that was spicy.
I like that.
And it was also
I like
very
that,
hot
yeah.
because of the PK fire. Boom.
What the
Zing.
fuck?
What the hell was that?
Wait, that was so cool.
Sliding on the floor.
She like fell off the platform as she was up. Things just like tricked Tam and me.
Oh, the forward smash.
Oh, the little dash back forward smash didn't quite work out.
Nares on shield, super safe on shield. Ever's just gonna roll away. What a smart option.
Oh, our hero Tam, not looking good right now.
Our hero Tam's off stage right now. The yo-yo
He goes
game.
high once again, but
I'm
spot
going
dodges
high.
afterwards. I wonder why I spot dodge there.
Good back here. Nice back.
Nice
Good
back.
back here.
Good back. Good.
This timing. What's he doing?
Forward smashes. He was fully committed as another F throw. F is kind of BMing.
Oh,
okay,
no,
there we
in
go.
there.
Good
Taking
now.
the game. Well done, Evan.
And a set.
Very close. You mean the busted phone? Just throw it.
As
Okay.
Evers is going to move on to losers semis.
Well done, Ever. We got the. Hang on, let's get the player cams right now. We got everybody standing. Why am
What
I
if
using this
Ever
voice
was
still?
the hero all along?
What if Ever was the hero all along? That's a good question.
Let's go, Chef. Good job, bro. Thanks, Jono.
Hey Jono. Thanks. I'm here by the way.
Where were you, Jono, tonight?
I'm here.
Did your mum not take you today or something?
All right.
I
Let's.
don't know, bro.
I wonder if our comms were like really distracting or not.
Probably.
Do you reckon they were?
Jack?
Did Jack have to go home?
I need some glasses, guys. Who's got some glasses?
You need to take your hat off. All right, chat. It seems that we're having a bit of a break for a moment for the top 4 photo. TurnUp has left the building. I repeat, he has left the building. Alrighty. So Smash Ultimate, huh? It's a pretty good game. Anyways, how's chat's day going? Oh, how did it go? How are we feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? Let's talk about something. I'm a sore loser and I did not get top 4. What's Smash Ultimate, Kappa? Smash Ultimate is a fighting game with all of your Nintendo All-Stars. Yep. Anyways, next question. We got a Q&A starting. Ask me anything. This is Jarr, by the way. Ask me anything. Anything in the chat. I will choose to answer them based on if I like the question or not. That's the entire basis for this. Thoughts on Wario? Wario's pretty good. He's got a what? Ever vs Lonezen. Ever telling me who she's going to beat next? Am I right, gamers? Yeah.
Turn up in chat. Don't worry, bro. I looked as goofy as possible for you, man.
Yeah. Totally
Spitting image.
Spitting image. we are on the same wavelength. Anyways, it's our comms. Are they really loud? Like, alright, good.
Okay, yeah.
Good. We're gonna be even louder then.
We were
And you'd be
cheering
like,
against you.
Yeah, we called you our hero.
It's because you were winning, though. We were cheering against the person who was winning.
Alright, here comes the person that's about to about to play the game and try his best. And you know, it's an admirable effort, but
Why are you such
won't
a
be enough.
bitch, Jarr? Just talk shit, man.
Look, I only say this because I want to curse them in the opposite way, where I'm like,
You want to put a curse in?
yeah. Alright, that's enough out of you, Chef. Anyways, back to the game. How do I segue? Help me, chat. Help me.
I want to shake your hand.
Don't worry, I cursed him, so Evan will win this set now.
What is that didgeridoo in the microphone? You sound like a
No,
didgeridoo.
didgeridoo is more like.
I can't do it. Alright, settle down.
I was cursing.
Oh, I see.
Do you want me to do an Aussie curse?
Speaking of curse, let's look at Kutz right now. He's reaching out for the player's
It's
head.
not really working out for him though.
He doesn't have long enough arms. What
As
a
he
shame.
gives up.
What a shame this goal.
What a small man.
What a small little baby man. Baby man. Baby man.
Baby man.
Baby man.
Be cool
Baby.
stands for baby cool.
Little baby man. Oh my goodness, he's got the hands coming out.
Oh.
Little baby man.
Gangster's Paradise Choir.
I want to play right now, but we get the. Wait, TurnUp. Wait.
Don't worry, I did the photo for you. Yeah.
It was a
I
spinning
had
image.
glass on, I went.
Perfect. Anyways, back to the match. That's not happening
Can we
right
get
now. What is
DMCA'd?
happening?
You get DMCA if we do that?
Don't do it. Just don't risk it. Just do it like for a millisecond. See what happens. No, don't do it. Don't.
Charles, like, no,
What if
I'm
you
too
actually
scared.
get mad and then you get fucked?
They had no idea.
By
They
AP.
would have no idea.
They're like giving you a timestamp and then they'll be like, Chef on comms. Hang on.
I'm a Smash player from
Chef
Tennessee.
on comms right
You
now.
guys don't have COVID over there. Wow.
Yeah, we don't have COVID. You're from Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Well,
Oh.
you're the only 10 I see.
No, I was gonna. The only thing I say, the
Sorry,
only thing
Shiva.
I see is like a doofus. You know what I mean?
Okay, look.
Yeah.
You know what? Sorry. I'm just.
I see a one maybe,
I'm
like a
just
little,
being very
little
supportive
doofus.
of a fellow friend. But you know, I don't mean anything bad by it. So.
Fuck Milascara.
No.
Fuck Milascara.
I do not want to do that.
Oh, like that? Oh no,
Yeah,
it's not like that,
I
man.
have some great respect for Milas. So yes. Whoa, man. Whoa.
Whoa, man, too
Whoa.
far.
Whoa,
He dropped the
man.
exclamation mark. Uh
Whoa.
oh.
You've never seen.
It went from whoa to whoa.
Whoa, man. Whoa, what the
Whoa,
fuck?
full stop. Whoa, man, come on, man.
Whoa, come on, man. Whoa. Anyways, back to the game. I've said it like 4 times.
Anyways, back to the game. Enough goofing around, guys. Let's get back to the match.
What are we doing here? What are we waiting for?
What am I doing?
Lonezen and Ever having a bit of a chat. Some great sportsmanship at the beginning of the game.
Oh, these guys in chat have no idea.
They have no idea. This realist guy is actually a straight. I mean, he's from Tennessee. Alright, anyways, back to the game that just started, so we're not going back, we're actually
Ness
going into the
versus
game.
Bumblebee.
Yo, we're on
that pop?
Battlefield Rainbow
Oh, the
Road.
beer does.
I love this game.
Rainbow Road. It's actually called Rainbow Ride, so how many do you stop being wrong?
Sorry, my
All
bad.
the time.
Rainbow Road.
Every time. Why are you wrong all the time?
I don't know. I can't.
Why are you such a bad commentator?
Listen, man. Just breaking out of the American. Listen,
like-
man, I appreciate
it's like, you know, like comedy and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool, like,
Anyways, back to
back
the
to the
game.
match.
Anyways,
back to triplats.
back to the triplats. Wait, what just happened? I looked down to laugh. That was so funny.
Killed it like 80. That's what happened.
Well, that's what
As
you get for
and
being
we
a
get to
little-
first hit of the game, I think. Was that a zero death from
Little
Lonezen?
baby
Wow.
man. Little
Oh,
baby man
Luke
death.
confirmed there. Missed the tech. She could have got a sick down air, but went for PK fire instead. Little wavelength.
Oh, the parry on the laser.
Missing another tech. Lonezen's just not ready for these platform techs. And who really is? Because platform techs are weird.
Lonezen be like, I'm a firing my laser.
Oh, you're dead though. Oh, you're dead though.
That
She went the
was
wrong
not
way. Unfortunately, she went the wrong way.
You know what? That was worth for the
That
clip.
sucks.
That was worth it for the clip.
Somebody clip that, please. I need this.
Please clip that. That's
That's
great.
all I have.
No, clip that. Clips the opponent getting.
Looking not so good for our hero ever right now.
Yeah, our hero ever right now.
Our hero, one touch two ever.
Yeah. Checking the stuff.
Look at this stuff.
Oh, we got some fisticuffs right now.
Oh, this tech again.
You know, I was actually hoping for like some sick like.
Does Lonezen know that you could actually tech in this game? Is he aware of that?
it's-
Like you can press the tech
shield
button.
The tomahawk.
Yeah, it's a shield button, mate.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, the ledge traps.
Sorry, not high enough to sit for that confirm there. I'm sorry, pal, for that ledge trap.
Sorry, pal. You had
Sorry,
a cool ledge
idiot.
trap? Yeah, sorry, pal.
Sorry.
Oh, what the?
The wave dash.
Wave
on
dashing
the
away real
platform.
quick. Look at the shadow shield, the slowest wave dash shadow shield ever.
Oh no, Eva does not have a double jump, but it's okay. She's getting the stage for
But
free.
she's the one who's on the ledge apparently now. He's the one ledge trapping.
The roles have been reversed, my friend.
Ooh.
I'm
As
a
they get
farmer
reversed
like
once
you.
again. Oh,
I was totally.
I foresaw a down smash to be honest.
I was seeing like a forward tilt to just get.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like,
Oh,
something.
oh. F-throw, yes.
Getting that stage control.
Fire doesn't come out in time. That's spooky. Yeah, she baits it out. But that poked.
Shield poke. Yeah, you have to like at that point.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, the panic
Okay.
roll on actually served well.
Yeah, wasn't it? Maybe
For our
it was
hero
well
right
executed.
now.
Maybe it was well executed. If only Pandemic was here to clip that. True, yeah. Ooh.
We don't appreciate that
She
kind of.
loves that. The drag down up there. This time he
pretty
presses the tech button. Wow.
Uh oh, Mr. Tech.
He tried to cover the roll in with the Jarr, but it didn't quite
My goodness, why
work.
would
She wasn't
flash?
spaced as she dives to up there.
She obviously did not mean
Yeah,
to
obviously that
flash
was a
there.
misinput,
I
yeah.
have a feeling that she would have been like, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just guessing right now. Anyways,
Guessing.
game one, going to Lonezen. Very commanding game. Saw a little bit of a comeback happening at the end there. Maybe
Hero
that,
was kind of messing with the comeback.
yeah, a little bit of one. But we'll see what happens in
Whoa.
future games. This is
Eva's
a
eyes are
best
trippy
of
with those
5.
glasses.
Yeah, they're like,
Whoa.
the game is in her eyes.
Whoa.
Anyways,
I see everything.
I see everything. The all revealing glasses.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So anyways, back to the game. We're going
Paint's
to
gone.
Smash
Is it,
Fit.
wait, is it the pink one or it's not? Right, it's the white?
What is?
It's white, yeah, I guess white. It's the color of Rob.
Oh,
We lost the paint.
we lost the paint job.
Oh,
That's okay.
cheeky little spot dodge.
Oh, I don't know
Avoiding
about that double jump on
drag
the
down
stage.
fair.
It worked
Oh,
out for
it
her.
worked out. Oh, she went for the read.
Oh no, he did not. He wanted to land on stage, but he did not. He slipped right off.
Yeah.
Up tilt, up there. Nice little.
Wasn't it a nair up there?
There, up tilt, up there.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh my goodness, the damage
Oh.
right now.
That was interactive and fun.
Wait, who's the hero right now? Lonezen, our hero.
What's going on?
Oh, Lonezen,
Anyways,
our
fuck
hero, in
Lonezen.
trouble. He's in trouble right now. Will our hero be able to make it through?
Oh wait, no, Lonezen's still the... Yeah, okay, Lonezen.
Oh no, Lonezen's the hero.
No, Lonezen. Whoa,
Oh no.
forward. That was cool.
Up there.
Up there. No, Lonezen.
Lonezen, what's happening?
But the hero must have a redemption.
That's right. And you know what?
His master.
The up, tilt, up there.
Oh, he's gonna kill.
Oh my god, what's this? They're both
Who do I go for?
They're both anti-heroes right now.
What? Oh, the anti-hero.
Alright, here we go. Our hero Ever's into some trouble right now. Getting comboed.
Answering back with a combo of her own, but
It was not enough.
not enough.
Okay, our hero,
Okay.
our hero loves it.
Ever suddenly changing alignment.
Oh no.
Lawful good
Lawful
to
good.
chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral. Okay. Here we go. Jumping over those things with those nairs.
Hip hopping around.
See, he's like jumping a lot.
You know Lonezen. You know Lonezen, our hero.
Our hero.
Wait, never mind. Eva's
Wait.
our hero. Wait, never mind.
Wait.
Lonezen.
Oh, wait.
Okay, this bit's done.
Okay, this bit is over.
He's
Alright,
clearly
my
not-
head's hurting.
All of my commentary is just focusing on the percents now. I'm just like doing that whole thing.
Okay, nice stage control from Lonezen right now. We're seeing if he can possibly
Little
steal a
ledge
stop
trap.
right
Ooh,
now.
the fire though.
Oh no.
Overshoot, dash attack, not quite working out forever there.
Oh,
Oh, and she loses her double jump.
oh.
Oh, she
totally
lost
messed
herself,
up.
yeah.
That's
She lost not just her double jump, but her whole sense of purpose.
That is no good. Why?
She's a sufferer.
What is PK from? I am stuck.
Oh?
Please help
Yeah,
me.
yeah, okay, there we go.
I am in I am in great pain right now.
Please help me. Yeehaw! I catch
Yeehaw,
you.
Let's get some cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers.
Help me. Help
Our
me.
accent's going all over the place right now.
Oh, no.
no, she got hit by the last.
Oh my god.
Oh
both commentated.
my god. Imagine she down it. That would have been sick.
Hang on. What's like a phrase that I could say to get out of the American accent back to like my normal one? What's like a
fuck it, yeah.
oh fuck it yeah. So anyways,
So anyways, I started.
fuck fuck? Oh, help me. Oh, God, help me. Alright.
Wait, normal Jarr? That sounds wrong.
Yeah, hang on. That's exactly how Jarr always sounds.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
fucking yeah, good.
Yeah, fucking
That's just classic Jarr, man.
Can we get these people playing on stream next, please?
Who do I sound like?
Where's my nuts at? Where are my nuts?
That hurts my throat. I can't do it for very long.
Yeah.
I give you a saying, but you need to swear.
It would hurt my throat.
Actually, what is Jarr?
I don't really have a throat anymore.
What's a Jarr thing to say? I mean, I'm already doing it right now, so I guess I'm doing it.
How do you not know what you say?
I
Wait,
don't
the
know.
boy didn't come out. Oh
What
no.
can I say? I'm a bit of a gamer. Okay, that's my saying.
Is that what you say, really?
Yeah, what can I say? I'm a bit of a gamer. Anyways. Oh no, it's creeping back.
So anyways.
It's creeping back.
It never left.
I feel like a Jarr thing to say that. Wow, I love Luigi. Okay.
Damn,
pretty
dude.
classic, honestly.
That's your whole personality,
Flash
eh?
coming through. Oh my goodness. It doesn't sound the same anymore.
I love that song. Oh, the
the
fire.
beat.
I thought you were gonna down it, to be honest. Oh, the roll.
Oh,
Oh, no! Is that rain?
That's okay. It isn't okay anymore.
Oh, she's air dodged. Lonezen
She has
gets
no
the edge
jump.
guard. Of course he does, because Lonezen's a good player.
I love how they like when they're dead, they just do the thunder to just kind of
Yeah,
like
just
hit them.
please don't shield. Just please turn off your brain for a second.
Yeah, just like let me hit
Sometimes they do.
you. Uh-oh. Using the jump, getting knocked
Uh-oh.
straight back down with that spike.
Oh.
This is looking pretty bad. Good near out of shield.
Yeah, nice. Sorry, I thought you wanted because of the gameplay, guys. Oh, man.
Oh man, what a
Tired boy.
boring little game. Oh, child's play right now. Wait, it's coming back. Help.
Child's playing right now.
Child's play. Anyways.
Nice back air.
Nice back air. Help me!
Oh,
I can't break
God.
out of it.
When will this end?
Absolute snozzer. Right. Here we go.
Ever need some more damage out of her stock right now.
no,
And she gets
jumping.
caught by the side B. No.
Classic. That's okay. She
Is
can
it a
hold it
classic,
together.
really?
I feel like
I believe. Whoa, Rob did a little shake there.
He
He was like,
Error.
error.
I have been forward air, out of my forward air, error.
Does not.
yeah. Oh, the magnet didn't come out. Oh. Okay.
Anyway,
Once again, Lonezen missing attack there. Unfortunate.
I feel like if Eva can get this stock right now, it's gonna be good. But this is looking pretty grim right now.
I mean, she's doing pretty well right now.
Alright, hang on. This is pretty good.
Couple of reads in a row. Everstock
Up
for the
air.
fans. Oh, trying to mix the DI a bit there. Which I like.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Down throw.
Lonezen fishes those grabs out. He waits.
He
Because he
waits.
knows the up air wouldn't kill. Oh no, another side.
I think we need to take the game.
That was the
He's went for those so many times.
yeah, that was the kind of move of the set there. Was just the side B.
So every time Lonezen would like do side B in the past, he would just miss and then die.
Yeah.
He's been
Yo. Who? Okay, yeah, sure. But
Okay.
like the
Wait. Wait, like us both, or you swap and chef?
yeah.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, sure. Farewell, Joe.
It's been a real one.
It's been an
Chef.
honor coming with you.
It's been an honor, but now it's time for Ground Zero Gaming. Anyways, maybe I can break out of the American accent that I've been putting on for the past like 3 sets. Because I'm with Chef and I'm being like a bit of a goof, you know. Can we purge Krenox in the chat right now? Is that a thing that we can do?
Yeah, actually, you can click
Purge?
purge. Yeah, do it.
Let's ban him forever. Let's ban him forever.
I'm all for it.
Look at me. I am the stream runner. Alright. Let's see, who's up next? Is it Lonezen versus, or is that it?
Lonezen versus Goods.
Lonezen versus Goods. Alright, here we go.
Power's going to his head.
Oh wait, no. Oh no. Ooh. Anyways. So I think we're waiting for our competitors.
Let's come back from the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Nervous P.
A nervous P. Hang on, can we try I want to try a chat command. I just want to see if this works. It doesn't work.
Sag. We should set that up. That'd be really cool.
I want to set that up right now, actually.
Do it.
I want to set this
Is
up.
this losers finals?
H2H.
Yeah? Pipe.
Wait. Commands. Wait. How can I like get H2H to work? I need to hit up. I need to hit up. Jet right now. Where's Tournament? Tournament, are you there? Can you hear me? Do you read me? What's the command list? I'm curious.
Gives you a list of the commands, dude.
Just these ones?
No, it gives you all the commands in the chat.
Let's go help.
Surely, look, give me a second.
Here we go, H2H. How do I get H2H to work? Help? Help? Help! I'm looking at this, I'm trying to figure out what... Did they just straight up delete H2H from the...
I think so.
Okay.
How do you add it? Like, what's the
There's
the line of code for it? Yeah.
There's code. We're going into the game. I can't even... My goodness, we're going into the game. We're on PS2. We got Kutz and Lonezen right now. Anyways, enough about bots. We're now about the robot that's on the stage right now. That's Rob. There you go. I'm great at this, by the way. I'm here all day.
Just talking to your
Pretty much. Alright, let's see what's happening. We've got some...
I was playing this against Lucas earlier, and I don't know, he just knows the matchup really well.
She's pretty comfortable with like dealing with all these like pesky projectiles and stuff like that. Anyways, I keep on saying anyways. I need to break out of that habit. Anyways, up here. Up to it up here. Laser. Ooh, that was a cool spot though.
Doesn't lose like this a lot. Oh, really?
Not too much. It's actually been quite recent that Chris has been like getting it into these finals. Not recent, but like he's been pushing it even further. Like he hit a bit of a wall.
He has been grinding.
Yeah, I feel like he's broken that wall here. You know, now the sky's the limit. No.
Online, don't they? Not really.
I don't think so. I don't know.
You're dreaming, bro.
I don't think Chris likes online anyway. Anyways, down tilt tripping. These characters both have down tilt trips. I just noticed. That's pretty fascinating.
DK's trip kind of cute.
I'm gonna go punching the Jarr out of existence right now. Thank you.
Welcome. No, thank you, Axel 182.
Axel 182's got our back. The back air is going to kill Kutz.
2-stock lead.
Oh, could this be it for our hero Kutz? Oh, the back air again. Oh, that totally was not the aerial that Kutz wanted right there.
Playing against Lucas earlier, his like edge guarding is just so good. It is scary.
Not like that little scenario that Kutz found himself in.
The rubble.
The rubble. Oh my goodness, is that it? That's not the kill.
DK's a chunky boy.
Thick boy. Alright, this is looking bad though. Okay, he's dead. 3 stock. Unable to even get the 3rd stock on Lonezen. Kutz absolutely losing so hard right now. But he's got this. Yeah, he's got this. We're in for a good entertaining match.
We are.
A good entertaining set where both players will do their damnedest. We're gonna see blood, sweat and tears at this weekly local. That is correct. Anyways, the instant pick of Robert. I'm playing Rob, by the way. Alright.
I believe at Kutz they can do this. I also believe at Kutz.
Battlefield triplads. This stage will be good for Kutz, so he would have places to retreat to when he's being juggled into his life. But this is looking like the 0 to death out the fucking gates. Oh my goodness.
Yo, Fury, you wanna clip that?
Yeah, they're gonna be like, yo, that was sick. Have
Yo,
you
that was
ever
sick.
seen
0
this
to
before?
death, bro.
Classic Rob 0 to death. Let's clip that right now.
What are we, overt?
Oh yeah, they clip my 0 to death all the time.
Yeah.
Look out for the Jarr as he's doing his combo game.
Look how sad these do. They don't like closing down soon.
Not really.
Yeah. Sad thing. Put on Twitter, do not. It's just gonna become an even worse manager. First you don't show up, then you got 0 deaths.
Oh, the forward air. Actually. Oh, he totally had that jump read, but he just wasn't there in time. His jump wasn't good enough. Okay, that was a very good back air. Oh, good job holding shield. And now it's time for his spinny move.
It says my spin is better.
My spinny move. Oh, that was good. He like ran forward. That move ain't safe, my friend. Ain't safe. Back airs.
Perform well on Twitter. No, they don't. Oh, I mean, they do for the non-Smash players. Yo, that's a cool combo. Every Smash player's like, oh, that's bug.
Yeah, everyone kind of thinks. Can we just talk about how well Chris actually managed to get like a bit more percent onto Lonezen's second stock?
Just drop it down.
It's entirely plausible right now for him to. Nice. I was getting a bit worried for our hero Kutz right there. I only say he's our hero because he's behind.
He is our hero. We love
Underdog story.
Actually, if you look at my Twitter, my name's actually #KutzPR.
Really?
It is a strong cause.
I mean, he is honourable mention. Oh, these are some pretty scary tech chases coming from Lonezen right now, and he's just moving all over Kutz.
He's actually like on fire. Did he drop the game against Ever at all?
Against Lonezen, no, he did not.
Ever since I gave him my headphones to borrow tonight, he has not dropped a single game. He is on a.
Why are you oh, the armoring through the pesky nair.
Angry Donkey Kong? This shit hurts.
Time for some damage. Oh no, this ain't good. Oh, here we go. Time for some damage. No, never mind. That ain't real, my friend. I'm sorry, but just like Santa, they're definitely real, by the way. But let's think of a scenario where Santa is not real. That combo.
Santa's not real?
No, they're real. He just has lots of helpers.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
That's okay, man. Don't worry. Because what's happening right now is Lonezen's off screen. I really want to get up and fix the camera right now.
So do I. Alright. Yeah, I will.
Go back to the game. Go on behind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're up to game 3. Roberto versus Donkey Kong.
The trip isn't good. Yeah, up here. This is some serious damage right now. Managing to barely land, got a hit in. No, it's thrown back off stage.
Gyro in hand.
That's okay, this is what he wants. He threw it down. I feel like that if you don't know what to do with gyro, your best bet is to throw it straight up.
Yeah.
Because if it's low gravity, you just would rather get rid of it instead of utilizing it against.
What if you ding dong? So you throw it up and you ding dong into it.
Giga Marine. Oh no, this is bad. That is a clean stop. Only 51% on Lonezen right now. He's chilling. He's laughing. Let's see what Kutz can do. Oh no, he tried to punish the unpunishable. Alright, very cool. There, get some damage. I feel like I'm sensing one of those.
That big old punch.
Yes, I was sensing a B reverse punch.
Good shield.
Alright, here we go. Walking off. Just gonna throw him. Not enough though. Not enough.
Rob is a Chelsea robot.
I feel like Kutz recognizes the fact that Lonezen has a decent match.
Oh yeah.
Oh! We were both a little bit excited from that.
Ooh, the head.
The head.
Do the Kutz, dude. Do the Kutz. Go on, game.
Oh! The spot dodge. Not gonna be able to spot dodge that down tilt. Oh my goodness. That was weird. Like
that was like well delayed. I don't know if he delayed on purpose. It was like well done.
Nah, like he would have still been able to get. Oh my god. Oh, air dodge. Oh, that was a good up air. To stop that up down air. Let's see what happens now. Can he land? He manages. He read the attack. Oh, and he read it again as well. This is some good adaptation coming from Kutz right now.
He's got the down. He's bringing it back well.
No, this is pretty bad. That's good. Can he get the download though? This is pretty bad. This is his tournament stock right now.
Currently at 75% download.
Oh no. Thrown off stage. I think they just go for like a stage control, Lonezen. Pretty smart, assuming that he has such a lead already.
He's playing it well. He's playing it super smart.
Oh no! SD, bro. That's so unlucky. Oh well. Solid effort from both players. I definitely saw that adaptation coming through from Kutz. Starting to read like some of the things that Lonezen was doing, 100%. And kind of having a bit more presence on stage, but definitely not happy about that.
It was coming back slowly. Quick, camera.
Camera.
Fix camera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's on my, flip around my bag, I grab it. Alright, I'll tell you where to, chairs are both in shot.
We've got Harrison coming up on
Quick, Harrison,
for grand
dance.
finals.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it was cooked until I started walking over here, so I just don't. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Ladies and gentlemen, grand finals.
Grand finals, TurnUp. No, TurnUp's out.
There's not.
Wait.
It's TurnUp versus
Oh my god.
Lonezen.
Hello, lads.
Hello.
Hello there.
What we doing?
What's all this then?
I don't know. What our viewership?
40.
40.
40. 40. Who's in the chat?
We got Cringe Fury Manager.
Yeah, a
and
bunch of poo-poo
Cringe
Fury
Jono
people.
69.
Oh, Lucas moved it over.
Based. You know what? Can you do us a favor?
Cry.
Can you move the camera?
Like, just
Can't you tell him to move?
No. That's too much. The players have
wait, fellas, don't start just yet. Don't start just yet. Alright. Jarr to the rescue. Yeah, oh, too far. Yeah, a little bit more to the right. Wrong way. A little bit more to the right. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's good enough. Rob!
Look at you. He is Chef's kiss. If Chef was here,
Bellissimo.
he would be kissing.
Look, Chef's right there in the back.
Alright, anyways. Going into the game, so TurnUp is out of characters to play randomly now, so he's just opting to play Wolf for the rest of the tournament, yes.
Okay.
Happened during his set with Brands, right?
Yes, it is. I want to add the L to Luke's name because he's a loser.
Loser! Little baby man.
The GZ hat. The GZ hat gets balanced, dude. If he
Does
wins,
it?
you owe me.
But I just realized that he's versing someone
From
out.
GZ. It's because he secretly wants to be in GZ.
Wait, what is this like weird ratio that we have right now? We have 3 GZ people on the stream. Oh my god, he got a jab reset.
One stinky poo-poo, if you remember.
Yo, Granus is actually giving us a bit of
The GZ hat looks clean.
there we go.
Just wait till our jerseys are printed this week while we wearing jerseys.
To every weekly. That's like showing up to a tournament in like a suit. That'd be like the equivalent of going out for dinner, going to Macca's.
2 Fury members in chat. Well, there could have been another Fury member here in person, but you're lazy, so don't talk to me.
Up smash.
Anyways,
back to the game.
Lonezen, they're gonna stop though, which is kind of hard. Love to see it.
Pretty pog, fam. You'd say. Was that an up smash that just took the stock there?
It wasn't there.
God damn.
Wish you could sub to this channel. No, don't need to. It's all free.
Yeah, everything's free.
Watch and enjoy.
Watch and enjoy what he said.
The wobble. Ooh, wobble.
Cybe, good job from TurnUp waiting it out. What a good player. By the way, sponsored by Ground Zero.
What a good organisation. What a pop champ organisation.
What a good oh, X is coming over. Or is he? Okay, he's not. He's coming. He saluted us. Thank you. We're being protected by him. He is actually our bodyguard. He is our bodyguard. Reflecting.
So sad.
And I just realized there's a reflector on this guy's moveset. That's gonna not kill.
TurnUp's kind of brought this back though. It's pretty even.
One out of shield. Yo, I'm loving this. He's just like mixing up if he's gonna double jump or jump.
Smart.
But it's not smart enough. He died.
2 of the best players in the so. 2 of the PR
Oh my god, is he dead? He's not dead.
He wouldn't make that back
Yeah, he
anyway.
wouldn't have made that. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, please don't make this a reset. I want to go get some McDonald's with my homies. Macca's, sad Macca's, that is.
Play your cams. Gotta show off the hat where you can.
By the way, Ground Zero is an organization for gamers. Look at him. Look how serious he is.
So easy for Lucas. Feels bad, man. One of the challenge for grand finals. Alright, buddy. Then why are you in losers?
He didn't mean to pick shoot. Back to the game.
So, Chrono, should we be watching PGIS? Oh, wait. Dang it. Their PUBG team didn't get invited to the international tournament despite being the best in Australia.
Why? Because they're Fury?
Yeah,
What a shame.
Main reason TurnUp. I don't know who TurnUp is, so
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Oh, here we go. Get some damage and stage control.
Some schmixy combos.
Lonezen saying no. I look at me. I have stage control now. Grabs him, throws him off stage.
Alright, we get to the reset.
Yo, that was actually pretty clever because he has been really passive on stage until then. Oh my god, here we go. Damage starting.
I feel like Lucas is just on an absolute roll tonight. He's feeling it.
I thought I had him, but apparently I did not. He owed me swiftly for 9.
Get out of
Oh, he's not recovering. TurnUp having that commanding presence on the stage.
Scooping up. Not killing though. Stay free, Jarr. Whoa!
Stay free, Jarr. I'm as free as I can be today.
Oh, ouch.
That's okay.
We're gonna get some excuse that I was had that won in this game. Dude, I mean, it's not an excuse, but it's factual. It's not the hat, it's the headphones. Sponsored by Ryo, sponsored by Ground Zero, because Ground Zero is super cool, hot and sexy and handsome fellas.
Yes. Oh, that... I love it. Whenever someone gets like a parry, I always just think of like Ultra Instinct start playing. DMCA. Nice, waiting out the gyro. Very smart from our Ground Zero player. TurnUp. Definitely not biased right now. Definitely not biased. Wow, man, what a great down phase. He's actually taking the lead right now. Percent. And stock, rather. My goodness. Ooh,
up air. Oh, nice.
Waiting for...
Ooh, good side beat to get back on stage. Watch Naruto. Who's the hero right now?
Our hero right now is...
I'd say these guys are both pretty equal.
Yeah, they're both...
If anything, I'd say Lonezen because he's in... Oh! I'd say Lonezen because he's from Losers. And he's probably the favourite to win right now. But they're both pretty equal, I'd say.
Oh my goodness, this actually can go reverse really quickly for Lonezen.
Yeah.
That Nair is going to take it though. Oh, back air. Not quite taking it yet. Forward air. Got some good stage control, but now it's just time for TurnUp to have it. Oh my goodness.
I think...
Yeah. No, he's robbed, he can live. Just running out, he doesn't have enough juice now. Yeah, he doesn't have any juice. So that's game 2 going to TurnUp.
A lot.
Finally, he's decided to turn up.
Haven't heard that one before.
Quick to play games.
Oh yes.
Dude, look at those headphones. Look at that hat. Wow.
I love the way Chef is sat right now. He looks like a absolute tad.
What a machine.
He's a bit of a machine.
What an absolute weapon of mass destruction.
Look at him sat there like, look at him over there just sitting over there.
Oh, look at the license for those guns.
The license for those guns. I'm trying to get him to like see me talk about it.
Say it louder.
Yeah, look at Chef just sitting over there. I don't want to shout. I don't want to distract
He's
them.
too involved.
Look at these players. They're so determined. Look at the look on their faces right now. Anyways, Smashfield. We've got Animal Crossing music playing. I and I do like that music. It's very chill.
Crossing the blood.
There you go. No damage on TurnUp yet. Seeing like a lot of like. Oh my god, that's a clip. That is a clip.
Clip that,
That
please.
is a clip.
Clip that Crenox, thank you, dude.
Thanks, bro. That was such a good double jump read
That was
from
so
him.
good.
That was really well played. But here we go. This is time for Lonezen to do something. But
Look at this little bitch. Hey, who gave Lucas the headphones and the hat? Social media manager? I don't know. Asleep and being proposed to his girlfriend? What about you, dude?
here we go. Lonezen's got so much confidence with those side beats. I feel like it goes so hard for them sometimes. And it's just not working out for him sometimes. Most of the time. Wow. Descent.
Jack is loving this. It's good. It's holding in a laugh.
I mean, he could, but you heard him go like that.
Trying to.
Down. Okay, good get up attack. Oh my god, what is he doing? He got such a weird little option that he did there. He like faked out a jump, but waved that by air dodging back down. Alright, this is time. I'm sorry, gonna kill? Yes. Thank you, Smashville platform. Got his laser charge, so he's just gonna wait for a good opportunity for that.
This is still winnable.
I don't know. It's looking pretty grim. If he manages to get a stock right now, then it's winnable.
Yeah. Just where's R7 when you need it?
Well, I mean, Lonezen has.
R7's the GC one.
Yeah. I mean, there is the Rob Zero to Death, and Psybe is so powerful. It's looking so grim from right now.
He's trying to land with the tanks though.
Yeah. Just waiting for them. Oh my god, how many times did you get there? Come on, dude. You got hit by like 7 times. And you're not going to be like, maybe I shouldn't. Ooh. That was a little bit comical.
That's gone.
Anyways, back throw. Oh, that was a pretty like, because he thought he was going into forward throw probably, and then he started DIing in. Anyways, game
Lucas.
3. God, I love Kutz and Chef right now. I love their dynamic. They're my favorite. They're my favorite like pair in Smash Bros.
It's death.
I mean, he's very focused on the game right now.
Can we just talk in this chat?
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask him to rub the badge on the hat.
Rub the badge?
The logo.
Oh.
Give some powers.
Oh my god, he's reaching. He's reaching, he's hitting his head. Oh my god, it looked like he was enjoying it for a second there. Did you see that? Where he like closed his eyes and looked up?
He felt it.
He liked it.
Kush just gave him his power.
Gave him the power. You can do this. Learn to land. Alright, we're going into the game 4. What stage was picked? I don't even remember.
The Smasher?
Yes, no, Town and City. Town and City. The stage is pretty good. I don't know though, because there's like the high ceiling is going to be like a bit difficult to deal with, but maybe it will give him enough like more space to like cover, because then he can like go high and shit like that. I didn't notice,
people
but
trying to laugh about it, so yeah.
Yes. Apparently they started pretending to make. They started making out.
Dude, you saw that? You should sponsor him then.
Someone clip that, please.
It'll be right up.
Oh yeah, it's being clipped right now.
It's being clipped.
They just looked at each other and went, "Oh God, what have we done?"
The bromance is really keeping it alive.
The bromance. That's what I was saying. I'm like, these guys are my favorite pair.
Oh, 100%.
Anyways, back to the game.
Without doubt.
Anyways, back to the game. These guys go back and forth pretty well. But we're seeing a bit of I'm going to my American accent again.
A bit of a lead here.
Bit of a lead here. Oh my goodness, that's not gonna kill. Thank you, Town and City. I don't know why I picked the stage. It's like, of course, he picked the stage with the short side so he can get the cheeky side being killed.
Yep. At least you're self-aware, Ben. That's what matters.
There we go. This is the start of a zero to death combo. You read the jump, but it's not going to kill him. Oh yes, that will definitely
Back
kill him
air,
though.
yeah.
Nice, well played.
He just went off the stage. A pretty big lead here from good old Lucas.
Yeah, full stock, but I wouldn't put it past TurnUp to I jump into that laser apparently.
Put it past him to jump into lasers.
There we go. Down tilt the grab. Going off stage, I don't agree with that, but you know what? It worked out in the end for TurnUp.
This is anybody's game.
I think Lonezen wanted to go for like some crazy thing to get stock because he knows like that's what he wanted to. No, I don't want to watch this. I really badly want to watch this. I'm sorry. Sorry, we were watching the clip and it was very funny.
So good. Put that on Twitter and tag him. Or like send him on Discord or something.
Yo, this you? Just at him and his girlfriend. This you, Chris?
Oh, good.
That is
Down
going to take
there.
the game. We're on game 5 on set 1. Possible set 2 incoming. If that's the case, I want to die. I want to go home.
No more Mackies. Quick, Lucas, rub the logo, it gives you powers. Oh. Boy, it's gonna
What's happening? Oh,
it's getting a bit hot in here.
look at those two. They're done. Look at them. It's getting hot over there. the look in afterglow. Look at them.
Pro snap clarity.
It's getting steamy over here. Oh my goodness. I think they're gonna go for another one. Look at them. They're talking. They're planning. Alright, here we go. We're going into the game. Here we go.
Game 5.
Please. He stood up. What is he doing? Game 5. It's getting a bit steamy over here for the game. The competition is getting a bit amped up. Oh my goodness.
Reaching for the
Reach
pants.
for the pants. Up throw. Get me on that platform. Lonezen wants to get on that platform right now.
Yoshi is a very small stage, so Rob could kill pretty early, I'd imagine.
Yeah, this is actually TurnUp's pick, so maybe this is actually beneficial for Wolf.
Maybe going for those early back air kills.
Oh my goodness! I thought he was gonna get sweet spot right there. That's going to be one dead wolf.
Road kill.
Road kill indeed. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Oh my god, he went so deep for that back air. He's gonna go for another one. Oh, that's gonna cost him. No, it's not. No. I clearly underestimated his recovery. Alright, very nice. Oh, that was very like weird read, but he knew that wouldn't happen.
Clearly his glasses doing nothing because he still can't read.
Back air. Oh. See what happens. Back air. Still, the rubber's still alive. That's pretty good. There. Okay. That was a very aggressive recovery right now. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're starting some damage. Forward tilt, nice.
Just a little cheeky combo.
Forward there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get some. I was totally expecting like a side B or something. I don't know.
I was too. Lucas is really loving these side Bs tonight.
Back air. It's looking pretty even right now. Despite like the difference in percent, it's still a very small difference. And the fact that TurnUp has stage control right now really sells me that I feel like he's going to take this second stop. I could be wrong.
Potentially.
Okay, there we go. My guess was right. Potentially could. Was it a curse? Okay, I guess it was.
Ooh, good DI.
That was actually a very good DI. Oh, that was such a weird interaction. Oh, that was a good like air dodge down to get back on the floor.
This, if Jack can, that was almost a really good Jarr.
Up throw is going to definitely kill you with the platform. Thank you.
Anyone's game.
Anyone's
Did
game
we
right
see
now.
a reset?
I am curious if we see a reset right now. But you know what?
As much as I love the boys, I want to see a reset.
Yeah, I wanted to see how. You know what? I'm down for both. Like both players can go for their lives, but I just have a bad feeling that TurnUp's gonna. Not a bad feeling, but I have a feeling that. Okay, still alive. Side B, getting caught in it. Wow, that was such a good side B, and that is going to be a bracket reset. We're going into second set.
Second breakfast.
There we go. I feel like Kutz and Chef. I want to put on the player cams just to see what the fuck's going on now.
Oh yeah.
Like I just want to be like, look at them. They're probably planning their next bit.
This is insane, dude. This matchup is always so close.
Alrighty, back to round one. What did he say?
He wants the countdown when they change.
You're doing the countdown.
Oh, I don't want to.
Just go. And then I'll do it. Okay?
I'll just give him the countdown.
Yes.
I was kind of out loud.
No.
I'm more for this
do,
romance story.
No, do the numbers otherwise. No, look, just hold your hands up in the air. I'll look. You're gonna do it, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to get in.
Alright, cool. I'm just curious. Alright. Anyways, so we're gonna see some more Wolf and Rob action, I feel like, and we're also gonna see possibly some. I don't know. I feel like these guys are gonna. They get ready.
What are you doing? Stop copying me. You'll see. You'll see later.
Alright, we're going into the game yet, or picking his skin?
What are you doing?
They're waiting.
He's delaying it. He's trying to psych out. He's trying to psych out TurnUp.
Oh, they're getting really fucking they're getting angsty over there. Pickles is in the background. He's getting an action on this. They're just fighting each other.
Dude, this is getting... My God, it's getting serious. I don't know what match is
got
better.
Very heated, and just like this game is getting heated right now, we've got the reset. Grand finals reset. Do I right reset? No, both are in losers as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some damage coming out with a laser.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that while it's a pretty good stage for Rob.
Yeah, I'd say so. Pretty good. But I feel like... Oh my god, just barely living.
They're turning around.
Going really far down there. I want to just have a look at this quick. Let's see.
This game is...
It looks so bad. Sorry, it looks really bad. The clip. It needs to be cut a bit. I didn't change it apparently. It looks pretty mediocre at best. They need to do it again.
They tried.
You know, anyways, back to the game. We got some into grab, we got some damage coming through. I'm trying to grab the gyro, it's not going to work out, I'm afraid. Good job holding shield.
Jarr in hand. Ooh.
Oh my god, both. That was so close, right? Both players, they get one hit in and they're able to push it the furthest they can. It's like, it's amazing.
I'm having heart palpitations watching this, dude.
I'm not too phased, honestly. Same old.
Shmain old. Oh, down tilt.
What are we going to see now? We're going to see some that ain't going to work on my lane, I'm afraid. That's probably... I'm starting to think this is a TurnUp pick.
Yeah, Jarr's a red. Jarr shows
Jarr
no
with the
emotion.
nerves of steel. I mean, it's just another local, honestly. It's just another local. Like, if this was like Rams in like a month ago, I'd be a little bit more like, ooh. But you know,
Brangle bird.
these players, I've seen their potential. You know, it doesn't faze me. I know what these guys are doing.
It's Denny.
Oh my goodness! Taking the first game. Oh my god, Lonezen. First game, side B. Oh my goodness.
Side B make Rob Debber.
These players are devastated. He's dead. He is dead. my god. What is... Do we call the ambulance? Oh, hang on, he's alive, he's alive.
He's just a bit groggy, just a bit out of it.
I think he really felt that. He really felt that. Is he alright? No, he's got a bit of a pat on the back. I think he's alright. Anyways, hang on, he needs to walk up. Alright. Wait, straight out of the gates, get in the grab.
Pink Rob.
I like the skin. This is probably my favourite colour change of Rob.
I like Rob with the red arms.
Oh yeah, Rob with the red arms is pretty good. Alright, down tilt. Oh, this damage. It's dodging. He's dead. I can't believe this.
Lucky. Unfortnite.
Oh no. Oh, good fade away from TurnUp. Recognizing that he would be dead if he did not fade away from that trap there. No, he got knocked off stage and he's air dodging. Oh no, he's back off there. Only 37%. Okay, now there's some percent happening.
I'll tell you what, Lonezen is frothing over these side Bs.
Yeah, he really is, right? He loves them. He's been going for them way more. I'm like concerned for him. What's happening?
Hey, look in chat.
Oh yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, the throw down. Oh my goodness, he's winning so hard. Oh, the scoop. There's so much range on it. Good chase up there with the up air.
A whole stop leg. This is scary.
Is he dead?
Oh,
he went.
So
oh no.
Close. He thought. He really thunk it.
Oh god, here comes the string coming from TurnUp. Is he able to pull this together? It's looking pretty grim for him right now.
Side B.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, this could be grim.
Up tilt into up air. No. Air dodge through. Didn't get the
good
time.
air dodge.
Yeah, he didn't time it properly, I feel like. Gave TurnUp the opportunity there. Oh gosh. It's looking grim. This is looking super grim right now. Oh, trying to get hit by the gyro there, but it's
Don't be rude. Okay.
no to no avail. Oh my god, they're not talking to each other. Look at them. Look at this divide right now. I'm devastated.
A dynamic friendship.
You know, I just was talking about how I love how good of a pair they are, but oh my god.
Yeah,
oh no, here we go, the fight's starting again. Oh no, oh no, oh no! He's up! He's still up!
Diddy Kong, woo!
They're walking off screen. Into the game, Diddy Kong's coming through. See what's gonna happen. I think this is actually, it's so entertaining between the games. Like I almost want to, I'm like excited for the game to be finished so I can see what happens. But we got the Diddy Kong coming through. I'm not sure about this pick.
Got the funny one.
Didn't you like play Diddy Kong for a little bit, right?
When I first sort of knew TurnUp, he was playing FIFA at the time.
Oh yeah.
And then he started going random, and he started going Greninja, and now he's back to random.
Well, I think his thing is over now, so he's just going to be playing like...
Just whatever he really feels like.
Probably Wolf, I'd say. Oh, I just realized this is going to be items before. Oh! Good ball read on the up smash. This is looking really good. This is looking really good. Banana kind of thwarting his plans to do a 0 to death right there with the side beat.
Banana or J keeps the 0 death away.
That's right. Oh no.
Ooh, little trips on the banana. We're going to the draws. Ooh, Tano kind of set up a rubble.
He kicked the gyro off the stage, didn't even pick it up. Yeah, that's the thing that Rob can do. He can like... Oh no! This is looking super grim for TurnUp right now.
2 members of equals 3, and equals 3 on comms as well, dude.
Okay, is that going to take it? Dino City is going to help him live there.
Big roof.
Oh my goodness. He's going to live. What the fuck is this privilege, man? Both of these characters have good recoveries. I'm pissed. That's definitely going to kill. 3 stock. 3 stock ahead. Take this stock or not? Oh, surely. Oh, what a good wait from Lonezen, waiting it out. God.
Patience is a virtue.
Oh my god, he went for it. See that?
169%.
Finally taking it. See what happens. I'm suspecting like a very cheesy end to this set. Possible. Or game, sorry. Possible game.
That was the ending.
Wow. That's it.
Ladies
Row 1.
and gentlemen.
That's that our winner of the tournament is
Fury Lonezen.
yeah, wait, that was it, right?
Yes.
I think they're done. I just can't tell because they're still sitting there.
That's done.
They're done, right? Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? Is that it?
That was game 3. That was it. Yeah. Okay.
You guys are just
Okay,
sat
just
there,
making
so I'm
sure
like,
we're all like,
who's gonna tell them?
Nate Dog, it's over.
It's
Lonezen
over.
has done the reset. Lonezen
They
has
have
won.
won. Congratulations,
It
Lonezen.
equals 3 rises up.
I'm so fucking hungry.
I'm
Oh my
also
god.
Quite famished.
Yes. Anyways, well done both players. Good job, Lonezen. Congratulations on the first place. You definitely clutched it out.
It was the hat. It was the hat.
Was it the hat? Why wouldn't you give it the hat to TurnUp, who's in our org?
Lucas just asked to take it.
Okay. Look at the way he's staring at TurnUp right now.
Just stay free,
It's all
by the way.
geezer Lonezen. You beat him, right? No, he beat me. Huh? Anyways, thanks so much, everybody. I don't know if we're going to end the stream right now, but I'm going to just leave because I'm hungry. Congratulations. We have people clapping.
Are we gonna rate someone?
We have a crowd applauding. You don't clap for yourself. Come on.
I didn't realise.
It's okay.
So I was like,
Okay, yes. It's alright.
are we rating
We don't
someone?
have a camera on you. Can we get the camera?
I'll go out.
Are we done now? Okay.
We want to rate someone.
We're gonna rate someone.
Who are we rating?
Who are we rating?
Anyone. Just anyone who's fine.
Wait, are we gonna turn it around?
Oh, it's gonna turn to us.
Grab the handle there.
Oh yeah.
Grab the handle.
Equals 3 best player. Clan.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. I mean, we got.
You know,
top
Hex
2.
Hex has us. We want the camera to face here for a sec.
No,
Oh my goodness. What's happening? Hello everybody. It's just me.
Oh,
It's just Jarr. The whole thing. The whole thing is Jarr.
whoa.
The whole thing is Jarr.
Like equals 3,
Anyways,
dude.
oh my god, Chef, please.
Can we do like
Hang on, may I grab this camera?
Equals, wait, fuck. Equals 3, baby.
Congratulations to Lonezen. How do you feel, buddy? Actually, can we get the camera right here?
Yeah, right there.
I want to interview Lonezen right now.
I'm gonna do. I don't know what
Come in here.
Come in.
Alrighty. So, Lonezen, repping the Ground Zero hat, but also repping Fury. How do you feel?
I'm happy. That's all right. Mate. Come on.
No, you can hear him. You can hear him.
I worked my arse off to get where I went, and I'm proud of myself. Honestly.
You know what, man? I'm proud of you as well.
Actually, I felt like I played well. Was it the headphones? It literally shout out to Ground Zero and Ryan.
Headphones. And also Fury. Also,
Fury.
don't worry. Also Fury.
I think Fury's okay. No, Fury's awesome. Shout outs to. Dude, Nate Dogg went home.
Ah.
I wanted to play him. Nate Dogg, come back to EP, please.
You just got drive back here right now. Alrighty, thank you everybody. I can end here now, right? Alrighty.
Shout outs to Bree. Yeah, shout outs to Bree for E4.
Okay, thank you everybody.
For nothing.
Yeah,
No,
boys,
they're
just-
always there.
Just next time on stream, show a little bit more class and just be a bit more sensible and
Yeah,
respectful.
yeah. Sorry,
When the,
Chris.
like, no, I'm just saying, like, as a spectator, I was
Alright,
watching.
thanks guys so much
and
for watching.
It's a bit